your friend. Fuck you.
Time to play the game. Time to play the game.
But before we play the game, before we get into just what we're doing here today, you know, I just want to let everyone know it's not my day. It's not my day today. It's Darius's day. It's Darius's day. That's right, baby. Welcome back, Darius.
You can't get a movie without somebody drinking cum or a ball joke.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, oh my God. Oh, wow, look at that crowd. Oh, that's a big crowd out there. They're all praising the name of Lord Jesus Christ himself. Come on, you know what I'm saying.
Sour, wet, very
Oh,
wet.
fuck,
Juicy,
shit, fuck,
just like
fuck.
Grandpa Bosa.
Curry sauce all over your anus.
Welcome.
Delish.
We've been gone. We've been queer. We've been sucking down on thoughts. Loads of fun. But we're back here now, baby. And you want to know what we're doing? I mean, it's nothing different than what we usually do. It's Warframe time. I just had tacos and now I'm about to play some Warframe and then have sex. I'm gonna stick it in my own ass. Even if it's just masturbation, it can still be considered sex. Just with yourself. I'll kill your ass. That's okay, though, because we got Sonic Adventure 2 OST. Knuckles is back, baby.
Hey, I'm Ray, and I quit fucking smoking with fucking Chantix.
Big ass. Big ass. Big ass. See that skin right at you? Oh.
Hey! There's some drops enabled. If you're playing Warframe, if your Twitch... How the fuck does this work, actually? I don't remember. If your Twitch account is linked to your Digital Extremes account, your Warframe account, some drops are enabled. Let's see. I don't even know what the drops are, though. Let's see what the drops are. I don't think they're really that good, but, you know, why not? Infested DJ Drum glyph. Okay, it's a bunch of glyphs. Glyphs. Cool. What are glyphs? Bullshit. That's what they are, is bullshit. They're just things that you fucking put on your fucking mom's ass while you slap it. Because I know you're into incest, you weird fuck.
I suck your dick for you. Now I lick your asshole.
No, so, this is the plan today. Turn this fucking music down. We're gonna play Warframe for a while here. I have some shit that I need to do in the, oh, actually, I forgot I need to do this. I need to talk to these assholes. Oh, it's just this person. I have to do this. And then, I have not done the calendar yet. I've done everything else, weeklies, but I haven't done the calendar yet, so I'm gonna do that. But then, also, if people come in and they want me to fuck them, if they want me to ram it into their asshole, oh, Ram Furry, oh, hello, welcome. Sorry, not you. I wasn't talking about ramming anything to your asshole. I was talking about, hi, how are you?
You know what? I have a big dick.
Good to see you. No, if people have questions about Warframe, we'll stop what we're doing. We'll help them out. You know, if we can just answer the question and I can get back to doing the calendar, that's great. If they actually need me to come and join them or they need help with something, then I can do that. But we're gonna talk to this bitch over here, Salem. What's her name? Eleanor. This is who I'm in a relationship with here. Oh God. Oh God, Hatecraft. Thank you so much for following. Wow, that's a little bit delayed, that alert there. Hatecraft 101, welcome to the stream. Hi, oh my God, wow. We're playing a game here of Fester's Quest. Do you have any questions about Warframe? I can help you if you need. I can help you, help me, help you. What do you need? What do you need? What are you wondering? Are you wondering about the universe? Are you wondering about the secrets of the universe? I wonder what the secrets of the universe as well. That's why I shine a light in my neighbor's house. And I shine it in their son's bedroom. I shine a light. And I show my neighbor's son the wonders of the universe with my flashlight. That's a joke. I'm just kidding. That's from Tim and Eric Awesome Show. Great job. Don't worry about that. Don't report me just yet. How can I help you? If you don't need help, fuck it. It is crazy. I know. I just listen. I just, you know.
Bitch, that's just my BO. Went out on the porch, smoked a bag of meth. Then I smoked a little crack after that.
Okay, I smoke crack. Okay, I mean, what? That's not. Who's gonna know though? You don't know. All right, I actually do need to talk to this woman. I am joking. Sometimes I ask myself why you're still here. I have my reasons. Keep your secret, Sam. Fuck you. I don't know why I decided to date this woman in this thing here, but this is what I'm doing. So I have to. I'm on the very last end of this of romancing this woman, and then I'll be done. I'll be done with this forever. I'm pretty sure. Oh God! I just ate. Listen. I'm gonna just say this right now. I went and got some street tacos. And what I love about these street tacos that I get from this specific place, local by my house, is that it's spicy as fuck. They got their sauces that they got there will make you shit the most awesome spicy diarrhea out of your asshole. You are going to be praying for it to end, but the only praying that will be done is to the devil, because your ass is fucked. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Anyways.
Right at you.
I just ate that though, real spicy. They got like a ghost pepper sauce there, and I'm very effervescent. I'm not talking evanescence. I'm not talking evanescence like, oh, can you see into my? I'm not talking that. I'm talking effervescent. I'm talking kind of burpy, kind of you know, shit. This is not Dr. Pepper. This is diarrhea. Okay. You chose Owie at first, but accidentally reset on New Year's. So that's who I was with first. I thought Hatecraft, she's too boring. And I thought Eleanor is like crazy, you know, and I'm like, I need a little crazy in my life. So I decided, I purposefully reset the New Year's to be able to do that, to get with that tongue, you know, what that tongue do. You know what I'm saying, baby? So I don't know, ever how to gift these fucking people anything, and I don't even think that I need to keep doing it anymore. But I'm going to, I guess. So where is that thing though? Here, I forget whose list that I follow. All right, let's go Amir. We'll give Amir some shit according to this guide. I mean, I kind of know what to give him, but actually, I don't even think. I think I gave this guy everything. You know what? We're not doing... Well, fuck. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. You know what's weird, though, is how come I'm best friends with Arthur? I'm only close with Eleanor, who's my fucking girlfriend, bro. And I'm close with everyone else. And that's it. You know? That's confusing. I don't get it. I don't really get the relationship. You know what, actually? You know what? Instead of doing this, let's look up the Hex relationship thing. I forgot what it's called. Kim. Let's look this up. Romance and relationships. Oh, compatible gifts? They actually have the whole thing right here. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Hold on. I want to see. Okay, best friend or loved. See, last time I was loved by everybody. If the player is capped by the syndicate standing, a lock symbol and a rank requirement will appear on... Oh, you know what? Do I have to redo this? Where's the, where's that fucking dog? Where's that fucking cat? That might be what it is. Except for, where is that fucking thing? Is it this? No, that's my pet. Where's the other pet? Oh boy. Because I remember last time I had to do the New Year's event and then I could progress further. That doesn't seem to be the issue though now. I don't get it. If the player is capped by the syndicate, standing lock symbol and rank requirement will appear on the Hex members tab. Along with the note standing, I need to prove myself with the Hex member before I spend more time talking to them one-on-one. However, players can continue to earn No, okay, so that's not the issue. Did I just fuck up? I don't know. All right, you know what? We'll just gift him. Let's just gift him. Let's gift him according to the official Wikipedia, which I don't know that actually is a thing. Best friends. We have. I already gave him a toaster. I'll give him a Cleveland steamer here in a minute. If you don't know what that is, you're gonna have to look that up. I got him an announcement thing. And I know I can give multiple of them, but they're out of stock. I already did it all. Toaster oven's done. Microwave is done. Propane tank. That's done. Metal keychains. That's done as well. What else can I give this asshole? I know you can't see what I'm looking at, but fuck me. I mean, what else can I give him? How about a rusty trombone? Can I get him a rusty trombone? I don't even, I'm just gonna start giving people shit. Oh, all right, well, Eleanor. Oh, hanging planter. I don't know I could. Oh, no. Okay, I guess I gave all that. Notepads. Give her. Really? That didn't do anything? All right. How about Letty? Give. All coffee shit. And all coffee stuff is out of stock. Coffee mugs. There were bushes all fucked up the other day. Cardboard. Oh, boy. Fuck me. Oh, wait. Cardboard box. Really? This person wants a car. Oh, because of the rats. That's right. That's right. All right. How about a mirror? Wireless headphones. I don't think I've given him that yet. Okay, I did. Fuck me. Hockey table's done. GPU is done. Fucking punch those goddamn burritos. Game system. Done. 840 HDT. I don't even fucking know. Yeah, Hatecraft, you want to know why you forgot about this? Because it's fucking bullshit. I don't want to fucking do this. I don't even know why I'm doing it. I don't give a shit about it. I shouldn't, you know what? I shouldn't even fucking be doing it. I could probably spend better time jerking off to fucking... What would be a waste of time to jerk off to? Actually, you know what? Jerking off is a waste of time. What's a waste of time to jerk off to? Just do the engaging mechanic. You know what, Singer? I need to have a fucking bone to pick with you. I need to talk to you. Because I got some questions about a new little thing that we might have been doing. Which I should say, guys, we're going to play some Warframe for a while. But if you are not Steam friends with me, which I'm not going to invite you now, fuck off, leave me alone. But I've been playing something a little bit different. Me and the boys have been playing something a little bit different, if you catch my drift. Something was gifted to me recently. And I will talk about this later, okay? We will talk about this in full detail. Don't you worry. Ooh la la li loo lay loo. I'm bitchless in IRL. I'm fine with that in game. See, I'm bitchless. I'm bitchless in real life. I don't want it in my fucking game. Get rid of it. You know what I'm saying? If we're gonna play the incel card, we're going full throttle, baby. We're going full throttle. We're red-pilled over here. I'm red-pilled, you know what I'm saying? I'm over here fucking my vacuum cleaner, you know what I'm saying?
I'm looking for a vacuum that'll suck.
Oh, I put that fucking Heinz 57 sauce on my nuts, and I stick it in the vacuum.
But is it really gonna suck?
My question to you, has anyone tried to stick it in a vacuum? Something we like to frequently talk about here is the auto suck masturbator. But maybe everyone owns their own auto suck. Focus on the riches, not the bitches. I'm not, maybe not either. No, I'm just kidding. No, I have never stuck my wiener in a vacuum cleaner before. But let's just say give me a second here. Just give me fuck, what's that fucking hold on. This joke is gonna pay off in a second, don't you worry. I've never stuck it in a vacuum cleaner, but let's just say Mrs. Buttersworth. Ooh, God, I'm getting fucked. Tip is creamy and sticky right now just thinking about Mrs. Butterworth. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm the fucking nut.
Oh my God.
Holy fuck.
Shit.
I'm coming.
Damn, that is fucking, man, any time of day you want to slap that shit on my nips, I don't give a fuck, Mrs. Butterworth. I'll kill your ass. God damn. All right, anyways. Okay. Let's play the game. It's time to play the game, guys. It is time to finally get in there and play the game.
It's time to play the game.
Woo!
Time to play the game.
Ooh! And we got a good ass thing here. We got good ass exterminate, tech rot, emerge. Okay, this is good. How much time we got on this? 20 minutes? That's fucked up. All right, let's see here. Let's do this quick. What do we got? Tech rot with abilities. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, that's the wrong thing. Tech rot with abilities. I always forget who's going to be good for this. Probably Zaku. Zaku's probably good for that. Let's set ourselves to solo. Oh, we'll do friends only, I guess. We could do friends only. We're going to go... Well, hopefully we got a good tech rot thing. We probably don't. Okay, yes, that's pretty good. Delete. Wait, what was that? Exterminate or survive? That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. Let me make sure I got the right pet on, too. That's really important. Got to make sure I'm invisible. It's time to play the fucking game here. All right. Here we go. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. So, all right. What's going on in the news? All right, we're going to be talking Joe Biden. We're going to be talking Donald Trump. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. We're not going to talk about any of that stuff. Fuck off. I'm just kidding. That was a little Crusters Dunders queef for you. We're going to be talking about the game of Fester's Quest is what we're going to be talking about. And by Fester's Quest, I mean having sex with that crusty Dunders queef. We're gonna be, yeah, you know what we're talking about.
Make me wanna choose.
You know, I'm talking about putting Hans 57 sauce on my nuts. But also not. No. What has been going on? So I wasn't here for a couple streams here. Had a little family birthday thing happening, but I will also say that I'm turning the big old dirty 30 pretty soon here. I'm turning the old dirty 30. What do we think about that? I don't know how I feel about that, honestly, but it's happening. The dirty 30s are upon us. That's right. The 20s are behind us. The dirties Dunders queef is time's up. It's time to die, pretty much. It's pretty much what that means. It means I'm dead. It means my life is over. No, I don't have that, you know, perspective, honestly. I think it'll be fine. I think 30s will be good, be better. You know, life sucks. I think it does in more ways than we can count. But also there's some positives, you know. And that's what you choose to focus on, right? Or sucking dick for fun, whatever. And hey, we'll see where life takes us in the new dirty 30s. We're gonna get back pain. We're gonna, you know, have too much to drink and be in trouble for the next, you know, for however long afterwards. We're gonna get crippling migraines and headaches. The knees are not going to be able to bend. It's going to hurt to sleep. What else happens in your high cholesterol? We're going to we can't get drafted anymore. That's pretty cool. I'm excited about not getting drafted anymore. I was always, you know, that was something I was getting afraid of, is getting drafted. I always thought, man, when's that big war going to happen? But, you know, I think it's fun. Yeah, maybe, you know, it's interesting to think that maybe we are just already in the World War III. So, you know, now you're just not getting drafted. Now you're just over there shooting fucking drones or whatever and shit. You know, we're doing some crazy stuff like that. So, you know, hey, but we ain't never gonna change, man. War never changes, you know? War never changes. You know, hey, maybe you're not a big Fallout guy, but you cannot deny how awesome some of the Fallout intros are. You know? War War never changes. I love that. I love that intro. You know what's crazy though? Actually, I won't talk about it. It's about Metal Gear Solid 4, so I won't say that because we got Jumble Crumble in the chat, and I know he doesn't want anything spoiled for him. So we won't say anything. But I will say this. Yeah, I'm almost 30, and I'm still like to play through video games. But something I do like to do is I like to play through video games that you know, are big fucking IPs that everyone always talks about. You always, I don't know, whatever that is. Let's think about that. You got like Resident Evil, you got Silent Hill, you got Metal Gear Solid, you got Halo, you got Mass Effect, Fallout. All these, you know, crazy IPs so many people talk about, and they're like, oh man, you know, if they're gonna give you a bucket list of like games you gotta play before you die, it's like I feel like people would say like, yeah, those game series, you know, like Resident Evil 4, Fallout New Vegas, Skyrim, some shit like that. Halo is definitely not in the best place, but still, you would probably, if you were gonna say to like someone, hey, what's a video game? Like, where should I start? Someone comes up to you and they're like, yo, I want to play a first-person shooter game, and I like sci-fi. What would you'd probably say, oh, well, you gotta play Halo. You've never heard of Halo? That's crazy, dog. Check this out. And then you hand them a bag of fucking mushrooms and marijuana. You slap their ass and you dust off the old original Xbox with a Mountain Dew and Cheetos, and you give them that shit, and they're gonna just be like, what the fuck, bro? I don't even know how to hold this giant ass controller. I'm so fucking high. What is that, the flood? That's trying to flood into my ass, and I gotta go to the hospital because I got diseases, baby. I got diseases. Oh my god. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah, maybe Halo's in the shitter, but you can't deny it's a good ass series for the most part. You know, it's got some nostalgia. It's got that, you'd put it on the bucket list. So anyways, long-winded explanation there. Metal Gear Solid is something that has always been on my bucket list of like, I really want to play that game. You always hear people talking about it. It is a classic for a reason. So I've played through now officially the first game. Well, not the first game. If we're talking the first game, we'd be talking about the NES. I didn't go back and play any of that shit. I might in the future, but it's too fucking old for me. I'm sorry. I can't. I probably could get into it, but I don't know. Maybe. You know what? Hey, it's supposed to actually snow here soon. And usually when it snows, my fucking power goes out. So maybe I should dust off the old, I don't know, PSP Vita or something, or PSP jailbreak it and put the original Metal Gears on there or something. I don't know, play through them. But so anyways, if you really want to go with the series, it goes Metal Gear Solid 2, and then it goes Metal Gear Solid, actually, my bad. The first two original games on the NES are just called Metal Gear. The one that came out on the PlayStation 1 is called Metal Gear Solid. Okay, so I've played Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation 1, Metal Gear Solid 2 on the PlayStation 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 3 on the PlayStation 2. So, now I'm on the fourth game, and I can say I understand why people say they're classics. Kojima is a crazy guy who makes video games, and I'm sure if you've never played this series out there, you've heard the same amount of shit and praise about those games as I have. And so I'm just trying to finally see, well, what's the hype about? What is happening with the hype? Anyways, I've been really enjoying it. I do want to say it is the one that I'm most excited to get into, though, is Metal Gear Solid 4. And the reason why is because I remember my friend, when I was in middle school, had gotten the PS3. And I think he came over and brought his PlayStation 3, and we were like, whoa, this is crazy. Like, this thing looks insane. And it was. Let me think about this. Well, a couple of things I remember seeing. I think one of the first games that I saw in person on the PlayStation 3, on this really next gen after the PlayStation 2, You know, we had the Xbox 360. I guess, oh wait, I guess we did have the Xbox 360. Ah, fuck. Huh. Never mind. Maybe this argument isn't that good. Well, that's not true. We had the Xbox 360, and that was impressive. And GTA 4 was like the first next-gen game that I saw on that. What do you call that? What do you call the generation of consoles? I actually just want to know this for myself. Because I think that's the 6th gen is Xbox 360? Does this say? What is 6th gen? Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, no, I was wrong. 6th gen is PlayStation 2 and Nintendo GameCube. Yeah, the Nintendo GameCube. Yeah, dude, I just picked up the Nintendo GameCube, dude. Only gay guys can play it, dude. Yeah. Sup? Yeah. Oh, dude, what are you doing later tonight? Oh, dude, I just picked up the Nintendo GameCube. I got a couple of dudes coming over, and we're all gonna fucking butts and stuff, and touch each other, and piss and stuff, and play Nintendo gay stuff. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, so 7th generation is Xbox 360, PlayStation 3. But yeah, that was Xbox 360 was most people's first time seeing 7th generation hardware and stuff like that. So that was cool. That was cool seeing Grand Theft Auto 4. But I remember our friend in middle school came over with a PlayStation 3, and I forgot what game it was. But he was playing something, and we were like, dude, we really want to get a PlayStation 3. And so my brother and I think we begged our Fajer or something to get one. But one of the things that I remember very early on is that I think it was my brother Chegg Deal was like, oh, dude, I could play Metal Gear Solid 4 on there. And Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge was like a really big selling point for the PlayStation 3 for some reason. This is parkour. Anything, a game with parkour makes me wet, okay? I don't know about today's standards, but it still makes me wet. Ooh, I guess I could take that. I gotta send this person, I gotta wish this bitch a happy birthday. Hold up. I gotta wish this bitch a happy birthday. God damn it. Anyways, seeing Metal Gear Solid 4, though, just the intro popping in that game was very, very impressive. And I remember my brother playing through Metal Gear Solid 4, thinking, damn, that game looks good, but I don't understand a fucking thing that's going on. Thank you, Chambodi. And, I don't know. Anyways, there's like a weird nostalgia thing going on for that game for me. And so I'm glad that I'm finally like playing it and experiencing it and playing all the other games to know what's actually going on in the story and just being able to check it out. I just have to say this, for a game that is as old as it is now, right? If we think about the 7th generation, that's 2005. What the fuck? Holy shit, really? Oh my god, the 7th generation spanned from 2005 to 2017? Holy shit, I guess that makes sense. Let's think about that. That seems like too much. Here's the thing, the Wii was the first of the bunch to release, I'm pretty sure. Which was 2006, right? God, Mrs. Butterworth making me horny. Get out of here. Nintendo Wii release. Yeah, 2006. What about... Really? Dude! Poggers, dude! I had no idea. Wow, that's crazy.
Did you just swear this?
It really went that's a long fucking time. Look at that. Wait, hold on. Are they about the same amount of years in between each thing? 2017 minus 2005 is what? 12 years apart. 12 years, and then 1998. Wait, yeah, no, that is really. I'm not good at math, so I have to type this into a calculator. Don't judge me. Fuck off. 15 years, the 6th generation. That's crazy. It's generally around there. Well, anyways, what am I talking about here? I don't remember. I'm just dumbfounded by that. I had no idea. I'm probably still not going to know what's going on in Metal Gear Solid 4 either, but I'm looking for... I think I'll have a better understanding, hopefully because I played the games. I've been like really... So like when I'm playing through Metal Gear Solid, and if you don't know this about these games, there are so many... Oh, I fucked up with this bitch. I said, hey, happy birthday. I know you're always happy, so this is kind of pointless. I'm not, and it's not, but TY anyway. Whoops, fucked up. Whoops. Pissed her off. Oh no. Oh no, you made a woman mad. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. Here's the thing about Metal Gear Solid is that there's so much there's so many names, and everyone has different nicknames and code names, and there's so many references to things that are literally just like military names for things that I don't fucking know about. Like there's so many different names for like weapons that they're like referencing, or like legit historical references to war and organization groups that happened in like Vietnam, that happened during the Cold War, Russian troops, American troops. There's so many different names and code names of historical things and straight up fucking fictional things. And there's also another issue of them retconning things or going back on certain things later in the story, and like, oh no, so like I don't know, it's like they're changing the story to make it make more sense for like the current game that you're in, but then it kind of fucks up other lore things, and it's really complicated to get into. So anyways, that's what makes it hard to understand these games. But what I've been doing is during a cutscene, I'll have my phone out, and I'll if like I don't know what the hell they're talking about, I'll like look it up real quick while the cutscene's going on, and be like, okay, who the fuck is Nancy? Who the fuck is Naomi? Who the fuck is I don't know, some other fucking name or some shit. So anyways, all right, I pissed this woman off. I'm gonna give her a cardboard box because we're talking about Metal Gear Solid, and I'm gonna give this guy a cardboard box as well. Fuck him. Oh wait, I'm best friends with these people now. Well, that's good. Okay, good. My reputation is changing. My reputation is changing. That's good. Let's get back in here. Let's keep doing the calendar. I feel bad that I pissed her off though. Let's see here. What else we got? Ooh, melee critical chance on damage, 10% chance to set off blast of radius. We're gonna go increase ability range. Kill 10 Eximus units. That should be easy enough, right? I hope. Let's play, let's play... No, we'll just keep playing Zaku, fuck it. Let's go... Let's go survival. Fuck it. Jesus Christ. But anyways, that's what I've been doing. I'll just tell you what else. So, deliver me from deliciousness, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Darius. Darius.
Oh.
Why are you in my closet?
Oh, thank you, Lord Darius. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Darius. Oh, Lord Darius, deliver me from deliciousness. Woohoo, baby. No, so it is birthday time celebration for old Jerry. And something that was gifted to me was well, ooh, I do have something else I've been playing that I forgot that Hold on. Before we get into this. been playing V Rising. Okay, if you've been with the stream, you already know what's going on. Okay, you know, we was playing Valheim there for a long while. I beat that. I really enjoyed that game. It was like a better version of Minecraft, in my opinion. You know, maybe, you know, Minecraft is for, you know, different strokes for different folks, but Minecraft, I've played it. I get it. I'm bored of it. Okay, Valheim was a good spin on it, and I enjoy these games. Oh shit! That you know, it's like they're just a spin on the old formula, and I think they're more exciting. So, you know, we had the free weekend with V Rising happen, and I really got into that because it was like Valheim. It had a similar atmosphere to it, but it was vampires, and it was a little bit more Diablo style, a little bit more Path of Exile style. So then I have been playing the fuck out of V Rising, and been playing it with the boys as well, trying to get through it. But it's not really a game that you could play once a week and get through effectively, which we have been doing it, but we're kind of at a bad place now in the game where I don't think we're gonna get through it. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I want to play this game on my own. And that's what I've been doing, and I finally fucking beat V Rising. And let me just say, there is no fucking way you're gonna be able to get through that game playing it one day a week. And you definitely could, but it's gonna take a lot of 1 days a week to be able to get through it. And yeah, so because there's so much farming and grinding of resources and materials that you need that is just unreasonable. And if you're dying, you have to repair your gear, and it takes really expensive material to repair your shit, and it's just not reasonable playing on a server with multiple people where you're fighting for resources and don't have enough time. You only, you know, have like 3 or 4 hours to like go farm shit and try and kill bosses and make progress. It's just not gonna happen. So you know, and that's the problem with a lot of those Minecraft style games. You need a lot of time to get through it. You know, it probably should be doing something else with your time, but boy, they're fun. They're really fun. They're really good. And I don't know what it is. Like, if this 2 years ago, you could not fucking get me to play one of these fucking games. I mean, I remember when Valheim came out, I thought, ugh, this looks fucking terrible. That looks boring as shit. And boy, was I wrong. You know, it just sometimes it does take like a group pressure. Sometimes it does. But I don't know. I think it's because I was so burnt out about Minecraft for so many years. Or I had this idea in my head that it's like, why would I play one of these copycat Minecraft games when I could just go play Minecraft? You know, the game that I already own, and it's the same thing. But I think they are different. So with that said, though, been very much into that V Rising style. That was the first game I ever played that had that kind of isometric view, kind of grindy-esque atmosphere to it. And something that we've been talking about with Bark Bark and Jumble Crumble is like, we kind of want to check out PoE 2. And that's because, God, so many people have been playing it. So many people were hyping it before it even came out. And then Bark Bark started watching videos about it and got really, really hyped into it and ended up buying it before we finished V Rising, which is totally fine. But he's like, oh, dude, you guys got to play this. So gifted me wonderfully, thankfully, very nice, gifted me early access to Path of Exile 2. And I have to say, wow, that is a really crazy game. That is a very crazy game. For the most part, I've heard really, really good things. I have heard some mixed things from people like, hey, it's too hard. You know, it is still in early access, so it's like a little bit buggy, that type of thing. I have to say, from my own personal opinion and personal experience, I think this game is wonderfully polished. Definitely easy and accessible enough for new players to get into. I was nervous playing it because I was like, oh boy, I feel like I'm gonna like fuck up my build or whatever. It's pretty easy to re-roll and redo your builds. There are some things that you're locked into, but they're not that big of a deal, honestly, if you know how to like kind of work with the weaknesses and strengths of it. Because it's easy enough to respec pretty much. So really good, but if you're on the fence about buying it, I would say, unless you're looking for something to do, if you're looking for something to grind, get it. But if not, I would just say wait for the free-to-play thing. But I don't think that's going to happen until, like, next year. Or at least the end of this year. And, like, I don't know. I think we were hearing that it's, like, maybe beginning of next year. So 2026 January is, like, when it's going to go free-to-play. So... So, another thing to keep in mind with PoE 2 is that there's not everything is available to you. There is some there's classes that are going to come later on in the game's life cycle, which I think is how PoE 1 worked. I don't actually know. And that when you're playing the game now, there's like a gem cutting menu, and you can see like a bunch of skills that you can take from other trees and things, and it says coming soon, like it's like not yet available type shit. So it is still very much an early access, and yeah, not everything is available. So I'm really excited though to just be a part of the game playing it, because like when those new updates come out, I hope to be there and play it. So it's so polished though, and I really am happy that I played something like V Rising though before playing this game, because I think my appreciation of it is so much more refined than if I would have just jumped straight into PoE 2. I mean, when I was looking at PoE 2 already from just like watching passively like trailers and things like that, I thought like, wow, yeah, it looks really polished, it looks really good, but like I'm not really into this style of game. And then just being able to play something like V Rising that is a similar style, and honestly I think that, you know, the grinding aspect of it is very similar. The combat is similar in ways. PoE is a lot more ADHD though. Like V Rising is a lot more like methodical, and like you know, you only have like 4 abilities and you're waiting on cooldowns all the time, and you gotta really like time that out. Whereas, you know, PoE 2, you're having like, what is it, like 8 abilities that you could just spam and shit like that. And but I'm just glad that I had that I'm in transition to PoE 2, because I don't think I would have liked it so much. And, you know, V Rising just kind of got me into that. It's funny, Minecraft got me into Valheim got me into V Rising, and V Rising helped me get into PoE 2. So, and I'm into it. I'm digging it. I'm feeling it. So, it's cool. It's cool. I like it. It's making me stim. It's making me stim hardcore. Yeah, I'm stimming right now.
Darius.
You know, I should talk about another birthday gift that I got. Hopefully we're in here. You know, I don't know that I'm actually really gonna be able to watch this one, honestly. I don't know that I should watch this one, but I have to. How do I break this down? Let's turn off the music here. Let's break this down. You know, someone on the internet found out that it was my birthday, and they sent me this video. They sent me this. They found out somehow. I got doxxed. They found out it was my birthday, and they sent me this this video here. Let me just see if I can pull it up here. Let me just see here. Hold on here. Let me just yeah. So this guy sent me this video. I don't know. Just be warned, okay?
Jerry, you're a hard R piece of shit gay retard. I want you to meet me out behind the Arby's dumpster for some black sucking fucks. Would you like if my black friends gave your penis the works with their mouths and butts?
Anyways, no. No. Jumble Crumble actually went and paid some money to do a cameo from Uncle Ron. If you don't know who Uncle Ron is, I'm pretty sure he's a... Pretty sure Uncle Ron is a, I don't even know. I think he is, maybe a Chimo. He might be a Chimo. Booked him a cameo. Booked him on a cameo for kids. Wow, what is his intro?
Uncle
video?
Ron here.
I don't know if I should be clicking on this.
Cameo. Please buy a video. So maybe someday my roommates can be people instead of vicious possums. And that's on God, baby girl.
He's kind of like
Ron.
He's like Jack Nicholson sometimes, you know?
Here. Dave, I'm gonna fuck your mom every which way but loose and give her AIDS. Then I'm gonna pound your ass so hard you're gonna be walking funny for the rest of your life. And if my dick doesn't like it, I'm gonna take you to court and sue you. Guns won't help. And that's on God, baby girl.
Wow.
Hey, Petrini, I wanna fuck your mouth, ass, and pussy. And that's on God, baby girl.
For every occasion, birthdays, graduations, and even the holiday season, celebrate it with a personalized video.
Hey, Hunter, happy birthday. Guess what? I'm gonna fuck the shit out of your mom, and it's gonna be so goddamn good, motherfucker. And that's on God, baby girl. Hey, John Donachie, birthday. Sorry I'm late. I was smoking meth for like 6 days and forgot. I was smoking meth, fucking turtle, and some bald Scottish guy. And that's on God, baby girl. Hey, Caleb, take a shower, you smelly bastard. And
all right. Uncle Ron's fucked up. That's what he does, though. Jerry. So that will be turned into a cheddar point. I should have done that, actually. I didn't do that. That will be turned into a cheddar point at some point. Don't you worry. We're gonna have to bleep it out, though, especially the part about the hard. We'll have to bleep it at some point, but we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out for sure. We'll get in that ass, no problem, okay? So look forward to that, all right? Maybe by Sunday's stream. I don't know. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be a little bit of a busy weekend. You know what I'm saying?
Go to bed.
You know what I'm saying, guys? Do you know what I'm saying, though? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? It is Darius' day. It's Darius's day today. Darius, please, you refer to me now from now on as Darius, please. Please. Respect it. I should also say, we will be streaming this Sunday, don't you worry. But, I may not actually be here for... May not be here for the stream. You know, I'm definitely not going to be here for the stream for this on the 6th and the 9th of February. The first week of February here, folks, there will be no streams. We'll be going out of town. Let's just say this is not for pleasure. This is for business. This will not be pleasurable in any way, shape, or form. This is strictly business, okay? Just letting everyone know now. And I will have reminders in the Discord. Anyways, so, after we get done with this calendar shit, though, in Warframe, I would love to go do maybe some PoE2 stream stuff. Switch it up, you know. We're always doing Warframe. We're always doing the same goddamn shit. So let's switch it up if we could. And if that's okay. I have been very much enjoying and been very addicted to PoE 2. Thank you, Bark Bark. Shouts out. Thank you. And thank you, Jumble Crumble, for booking Uncle Ron to wish me that very special birthday message. Anyways, yeah. I don't know. I'm playing a witch in PoE 2. It's a lot of fun. It's kind of easy mode for the most part when I'm playing alone. There are some pretty hard bosses, though, in the game. And actually, we did get a chance to check out the multiplayer in PoE 2. It was myself, Check Dio, Bark Bark, and Jumble Crumble. And we were just playing around. Fortunately, Jumble Crumble had to go to bed, but we did make it to the end of Act 1. There is a crazy boss. And, man, it took us a lot of tries getting through that. So the game is... I don't know that I could have done that on my own. I probably would have fucking thrown my head against the wall enough times until I finally did it, just like Elden Ring. But it definitely is hard. So if you're not looking for a hard game, then don't play this. If you are looking for a hard game and a hard dick, then check it out. You're gonna like it. And if you like PoE 1, then why wouldn't you play PoE 2? I feel like that's probably... I don't know. I think there are some people, though, that have come into this stream that have been like, I've been on the fence about PoE 2, so... It's only... I think it's only $30, though. So, it's not like... You're not breaking the bank too much. With that being said, hey, other games... Man, I've been slowly expanding my wish list on Steam. And, last stream that we did, we checked out the demo for Final Fantasy... 16, and it's crazy. There's a crazy deal right now going for Square Enix. There's a crazy deal going on right now, guys, for Square Enix. If anyone was looking to play some Final Fantasy games, you're on PC, you should go check out the Final Fantasy sale that is going on. Let's see, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, which is the second part of the remake. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is the second part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. God, that is a fucking mouthful. I hate the naming conventions for that. That is on sale. So that game is $70. That game is like fucking a shit. Like, I don't know what the percentage of off that is, but it's not like $45. Same thing with Final Fantasy 16. Is I'm pretty sure that's a $60 game. And I think that's on sale as well for like $35-something. So I've been really debating that ends in February 5th is when those deals end. And there's a bunch of other deals for some shit currently. So anyways, I am kind of going back and forth with myself. Do I pick up Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I've already played Remake, which is the first part of the Final Fantasy VII remake. Jesus Christ. But, so it would make sense for me to play through Rebirth, since it's like the second part, but it's like, I don't know, I've heard that it's like a lot, and it's like, it's probably like way more game than necessary, and, I don't know that I'm looking to grind something like that right now, especially since having PoE 2. So I might, honestly, and Final Fantasy 16 is actually cheaper, so I might pick that up here before the sale ends. And we did check out the demo, and I do really want to play that, and I do like the Devil May Cry aspect in gameplay to it. So, yes, with that said, check out that sale. Another thing that is on sale is... what is it? Oh, we're talking Valheim. We're talking V Rising. The other game that's on my mind to play that is like that is a game called Enshrouded. Enshrouded was like kind of all the rage when it came out, and then it died quickly, but it still looked like fun. It's an early access game, which kind of sucks. But so is technically Valheim. Which also means that I didn't technically beat Valheim. I just got to whatever the most recent update was. So, V Rising was actually the only one of these types of games that I've actually beaten that you actually could beat. Like, you get to the last boss, which is Dracula, no surprise. And that's pretty much, that's the game. You know, there might be some future shit for V Rising, but I don't think there honestly is. I think the longevity with that game is mostly, I think it's mostly PvP and starting over and doing the higher difficulty tiers. I should say that with V Rising, I didn't even beat, there's peaceful mode, normal mode, and then brutal. I just did normal. I didn't even beat, yeah, I didn't even beat the game, like, on its hardest fucking difficulty, because I said, fuck that. So, Enshrouded, though, would be, like, the next thing that's on my radar for that type of game. And that's on sale right now, too, but here's the thing, between PoE 2 and whatever else, I don't know. Maybe it's time. It's been a long time since I have just played a single-player story-driven game. It's been, like, strictly multiplayer for the last year. And yeah, seriously, I can't... Well, that's not true. Besides Metal Gear Solid, I guess I've played a couple of... Oh, wow. Huh. How about, let me ask anyone, has anyone beaten any single-player games recently? Because I guess I actually have, now that I'm thinking about it. I beat Legacy of Kain, Defiance. I beat, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. Well, I guess that was 2024 into 2025. Don't worry about it. Fuck you. So, I guess, yeah. I don't know. It is weird, though. I feel like a lot of single-player games are slowly going away, though. It's like not really... That's not true. I guess I'm just not playing them as much. And if I am, I'm going back and playing old shit. It's like I'm not playing anything new that's a single-player driven story. I'm just playing fucking... Yeah, the new shit that's coming out is like fucking Marvel Rivals or PoE 2. It's multiplayer, you know... For the most part, I do have to say, the thing that's cool about PoE 2 is that pretty much just feels like a single-player game that you can play with your friends with. It's like, that, it actually has like a story, a campaign that you can, you know, get through on your own. I think there's going to be some stuff that you want to partner up with, though, because it gets hard. There's 3 acts currently in the game, from what I know, and... I'm hearing people that, like, once you get to Act 3, you need to kind of have a solid build, or else you're going to be fucked up. So, that is something to keep in mind if you're looking to play that game solo. I think you can have a scuffed build and play with people and get through some of the content, but if you're planning on playing it solo. I actually did... I was just kind of winging it for a while in PoE 2, and now I'm kind of following a guide now, because I don't want to have to spend a bunch of money to respec. So yeah, it takes gold to respec as opposed to like an item. And it's not bad, but I just don't want to have to... I'm Jewish, so I don't want to Shabbat Shalom that shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh wait, I need to see... I didn't even open all the containers, did I? No, of course not. Great. Fuck me. Destroy 20 station. Alright, let's do this capture one real quick here. Bullshit! It's bullshit! If anyone needs help in Warframe, let me know. I'm here to help. Okay. Just got really tired all of a sudden. I don't even know what I'm talking about here anymore. So if someone's got any questions about Warframe, there are some drops enabled right now. They're kind of bullshit. It's just cosmetic shit, like glyphs. It's not anything that's going to be utility or help you in the game, but, you know, if you're into collecting that stuff, there are drops enabled in Warframe. Now let's find Kalimos! Kalimos! Let's get this calendar shit done. Alright, I got all the containers beat. Now I, really don't want to do this. Yeah, well, fuck me, you know?
Line 1, talk this.
God damn it, shut your fucking mouth!
I don't know. Yeah, how we what's going on? What else is going on, guys? We got I don't know. I'm trying to think of what other single player. I guess you got the new Ghost of Tsushima 2 is like another single player game that's going to come out. You know, I lied. There's Stellar Blade. There's Black Myth Wukong. Elden Ring, for the most part, is a single-player thing. I guess I beat that game, too. I forgot about that. God, I forgot about that. Stellar Goo. You got Phantom Blade Zero coming out. That looks crazy. You know, I want to talk about Assassin's Creed Shadow or whatever. I feel like a lot of people are really shitting on that game, and oh yeah, Ninja Gate. Oh, dude, yeah, I forgot about that. I do really want to pick that up. I want to pick up, honestly, all of them. I don't not necessarily care to play this newest version though of Ninja Gaiden Black. I think I actually want to play the I think I want to go and get like the original collection. I don't have an Xbox, so I'm not going to do that. It would have to be on PC or the Switch. It's probably not going to be on the Switch, but I would love to do that. Honestly, could wait for the Switch too, play it on that, but fuck Nintendo. Anybody? No? No? Anybody? No. I'll probably get it on PC. Would love to play, because we looked this up not that long ago. We looked up, there was already a Ninja Gaiden Black version, which is a updated version of the game, just not with the newest graphics that are like in this remastered thing. Remake. I don't know if this is a remake or a remaster. I think it's a remake. But anyways, my point is they already have a collection on Steam. It's just not this newest thing. And so I might pick that up and play through all of them at some point. So, would love to do that. Would be great to stream that, honestly, but... Wow, this thing will not die. Here we go. Did we capture? Okay, now we're going to leave this mission. That's probably the fastest of the missions that I could have gotten done. That's why I chose the capture mission for that. Wow. I really want to quote Uncle Ron, but I just realized I cannot quote any of that stuff that he has said there. I'm sure I've said worse, but... Woo, I'm itchy, baby. I'm itchy, baby. Oh, boy. Yeah. What was I saying before that? Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like that new Assassin's Creed game is getting a lot of shit on, but, I don't really know what people want. I keep on seeing these videos about people shitting on Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I'm like, Assassin's Creed's had the same formula for how long? Like, however long. What did you guys want from it? I don't know. How do you innovate something that... It's kind of weird when... How do we describe this? It's weird when you talk about a game that is as influential and kind of changed the gaming environment. Maybe this is a bad example. It's weird because Assassin's Creed 1, when that came out, the amount of hype around that game, at least for myself, but if I can recall when that came out, there was a lot of hype. A lot of people were like, "Oh my god, you can climb on anything and it's an open world game? That's fucking crazy." And that is crazy. And tell your friend, fuck you. So, after though Assassin's Creed came out, it really felt like every fucking game in the world was an open world game. And yeah, you could say, well, that's because of Grand Theft Auto. Sure. But there was a big while there when not only was every game an open world game, but every game had some variation of like parkour in it. So like Assassin's Creed 1, and especially Assassin's Creed 2. Assassin's Creed 2 came out and everyone nutted. I nutted. That was like a really good fucking game. Assassin's Creed 1 is iffy. Assassin's Creed 2 though was like, that's like good. My point is it's hard when a game did so much innovation, I feel like, How do they keep innovating on it and making it better? But that's kind of a stupid argument, because if you look at something like Rockstar, if you look at something like, you know, Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, it does keep on expanding and expanding, expanding, and getting better. So maybe that's a bad argument, but... And Assassin's Creed, Ubisoft did get really, really lazy, right? Because they were putting out like a new Assassin's Creed every year, like Call of Duty, and they were making very minor changes, just like bleeding their customers. And now people are like fed up with it. They're fed up with it because now this new game is coming out and it's the same. Holy shit, why is it purple? Oh my god. I don't know what my point is. I just was like, what were people expecting to happen with Ubisoft and Assassin's Creed when, like, literally their whole thing ever since they came out with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, they've been putting out the same goddamn game with minor variations that have expanded. Like, yeah, Assassin's Creed 3 was a little bit different than Assassin's Creed... I forgot what it was called at the last game before that. It was still Ezio's story. I don't even know. Black Flag was pretty cool. That was probably like the height of the Assassin's Creed series. But then it's like they kind of went RPG style, right? With like the one in Egypt and then the Viking one. And they kind of just did variations of that. But people still played it and bought it and liked it. And now Assassin's Creed Shadows, I don't even know. I'm just, what are people complaining about? And then it sucks, right? Because then like Ghost of Tsushima, right, is like an Assassin's Creed game, but better, according to a lot of people. But like that game, what did that game really do differently? What made that game differently? And it's like, well, it didn't really do anything differently if you really think about it. If we just take a step back, it didn't. But what did it do that is different? Aesthetically, it's really clean. It's like totally sleek and stylish and cool. And you know, it's just a lot more cleaner, honestly. That's like the difference. Are people mad about the game itself or historically accuracy mess up? I guess both, but they're mad now. So that was the first controversy that already didn't put Assassin's Creed in a good thing, is they're mad that there's a black samurai and you're playing a woman. So DEI stuff that they're getting mad about. But then the other part is like, so Ubisoft gave Assassin's Creed Shadows to some streamers and people to check out, and people gave their, like, you know, review, like, saying it's really nothing special to write home about. The game feels kind of and they're like, it's nothing compared to Ghost of Tsushima, is like the rhetoric. So now when the game comes out, it's probably gonna do fine, it'll sell decent, but it's kind of like also kind of dead on impact type thing. So I don't know, but it's like, have we really, I mean, what are we doing? I don't know. It's weird, like, either like a video game is like, it sucks because Ubisoft is kind of like, how do I say this? I feel like Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed, FIFA, NBA 2K, Madden games, baseball games, all these fucking games that come out like every year, they're like normie games. I feel like they're games for normies, you know? And it's like, that's not true. That's like a stupid thing that I'm saying. I know that's not true. But like it is also, it's like it's game for normies. And so the normies are gonna buy them, and it's not gonna get the gamers who are like understanding the trends and sick of the shtick. They're sick of the shtick. They're like, Ubisoft, you've been doing the same thing all the time. I'm not doing this anymore. But it will appeal to the guy who's like, yeah, I like games on occasion. I'm gonna go pick up the new Assassin's Creed. Fuck it, you know. So what's fucked up though is now that the game company The game company is mad though, and they're like, well, now our company is fucked because we want this game to not only get the hardcore gamers, but we also want the normies. But the hardcore gamers are ruining it for everyone because now they're boycotting us and they don't want to buy it. But we still made a decent amount of money from the normies. But that's not good enough for our company, so now we're gonna shut down this company or get, you know, file for bankruptcy or whatever because we didn't make enough money as we were expecting. I don't know. Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say? It's like I feel like the gaming companies themselves are putting themselves in bad. They're not having realistic expectations, and I think we're seeing that a lot with a lot of shit. We're seeing that a lot with, like, you know, every goddamn studio or major gaming company wants to make a live service game to get a taste of the Fortnite thing, to get a taste of like the Fortnite Apex Legends shit. And it's like, well, that can't happen because that's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna. It's already an oversaturated market. It's like you got to be a little bit more realistic. You know, like the average guy working a 9 to 5 doesn't have time to play 15 million live service games. He's got time to play one and one only, or one until he gets bored of it, and then that's it. You know, that's why that normie working the 9 to 5 is getting fucking the newest Assassin's Creed. That guy doesn't have time to fucking play through, you know, I don't fucking know. You know, that guy doesn't have time to play the same goddamn well, wait, no, what am I trying to say? I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I'm just talking. I'm just trying to fill the void of silence in everyone's life by talking a bunch of bullshit, okay? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Hopefully you know what I'm talking about. I don't even know what I know what I'm talking about. I'm not a fucking guy in the field. I don't even fucking... I just casually pay attention to this stuff. And it's something to talk about. You know what? I don't really care. It's only like I do care because it's fun. Well, what the fuck is this? Jumble crumble. Jumble crumble. What the Jesus Christ. What the fuck did you... What the fuck is... Oh my god. That's too much. Jumble, fuck, I cannot pause to actually, like, look at this. Jumble, you just spent, like, a... Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. Is that the actual... Oh! Okay, well, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Jumble Crumble has just gifted... Wow, I literally... Wow, Jesus. Jesus. Jumble Crumble has just gifted me not one, not two, but 3 different games on my Steam wish list, which is, can I just accept, like, one of these? You know, you're really hurting my Judaism, Jumble Crumble. I don't know how to say... I don't know how to accept gifts sometimes. It's too much. You just spent a lot of money on your fucking... on me. I'm not worth it. Jumble, I don't even... I have to pay... I have to give the favor back somehow. I'm gonna give you some sucking fucks behind the Arby's dumpster, okay? I'm gonna give you some sucking fucks. Okay, I owe this guy some sucking fucks and some hardcore bro BJs. That's crazy. Wow. All right. Well, let me just say what he has just gifted. He has gifted Dying Light 2, which I literally just added to my I literally just added that to my wish list today. So that's crazy. The Ninja Gaiden Master Collection, which I don't actually know all what that entails. So I don't know which one's the first one, which one's the second one, because they got some weird naming conventions. So I'm actually thinking on our trip that we're taking here, that's not pleasure. There's no pleasure on this trip, but it's only business. But I might install it on my laptop. We can check it out. I would love to do that. Start it at least. Start the first game. And then there's no pleasure. It's only pain and business. That's only pain and business. So, but doesn't the Jumbo Crumble? I think that would be a good idea to start the first one on our business trip, and which has no pleasure, and see what it's about. And then the third thing is, of course, Final Fantasy 16, which Jumbo Crumble has been trying to get me to play Final Fantasy 16 for the longest time. So, and I'm into it. So, I will. I don't know when I'm going to start that, honestly, but that is crazy. I will accept those after my sucking fucks happen. So thank you very much, Jumbo Crumble. That is very kind of you. That is, you're very generous in your gift giving. Jumbo Crumble is really sensual when it comes to giving gifts, and I wish I could. Jumbo Crumble, it's a good thing you're getting indoctrinated by my family, because now you're gonna help me every Christmas. Hey, what do I get? What do I get my family members? And you're gonna be like, ooh, yeah, I think they're really gonna like this. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm not good at giving gifts. I'm not good at giving gifts. I don't know ever what to do. I'm not creative. I am creative, I think, when it comes to a romantic partner about gift giving. I don't fucking like doing it, but it's a little bit easier to be like, oh, okay, I know that they're gonna like some cheesy bullshit or something. But I'm not a good gift giver when it comes to friends or family members, honestly. It depends on the person, though, as well. Some people have really, like, strictly defined, no, not strictly defined, very open in their interests, I should say. Like, well, like Jumbo Crumble is actually a good example of someone who's, like, kind of easy to get a gift for, because he's really into video games and, you know, kind of like fucking, like, how do you say that? Like Comic-Con shit. Not Comic-Con shit, but, like, you know, shit you could get at a con really easily. And it's like, well, what does that entail? That entails so much. The umbrella for that, though, is really, really huge. Okay? So it's like that's like someone easy to get a gift for, you know. But it's like, what am I gonna get my mom, who's like in her 70s and has everything in the world? You know, she's been old enough, she's been on this planet long enough to, she's gotten everything that she's, you know, like, what are you gonna get her? What are you gonna get your 70-year-old mom? A fucking mug? Do you know how many goddamn cups and plates and fucking other bullshit that she has? My mom likes Nightmare Before Christmas. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna get her another fucking Nightmare Before Christmas clock? She got like 4 of them, you know? It's like, what do you kind of get someone who's like, you know, they did life. They don't need any more bullshit just so that they can fucking struggle to get rid of. You know, you just get them something that they can either eat, drink, or read. You know, that's, you know, crack, smack, or gas. What do you want, you know? Anyways. Take her out to a fancy restaurant. I know, but what, you know, you're going to do that around Christmas time? That's, like, I understand that's, like, good for a birthday. Yeah, sure, birthday's fine, but an experience, that is true. That actually is always a really good gift idea, isn't it? That's one that I don't think about often. But what about this, Butt Crusher? What if it's someone that you got to give a gift to, and they're not really like a friend or a partner or someone you even give a shit about, but you got to give them you know, you're gonna go give them an experience? You know, no. You know, fuck them. Give them a candle. Yeah, that's actually not a bad. Well, I do give, so that's what my mom says. If it's something I can eat, drink, read, or burn, is what she says. So she means it. Bottle of wine, cookies, cakes, or pies, and a book, or fuck it, I'm getting my mom a dildo, dude. I'm getting her a dildo. I don't give a shit, dude. Ma, got you. What is, you want a jet black? Oh no, fuck, I fucked up on the color. Navy blue jet black dildo. Sure, ma, here you go. Can you imagine gifting your mom a jet black dildo? You know, I asked my family. No, a blanket's a bad one. This woman has all the blankets in the world. She doesn't need any more goddamn blankets, butt crusher. God fucking damn it, butt crusher. No more blankets.
Dirty Dundies and the Dunders queef.
Went out on the porch, smoked a bag of
I'll
meth.
just give her a bag of meth.
Then I smoked a little crack.
I ask my
after
family
that.
every year for a goddamn auto suck masturbator. When are they gonna give me it? When am I gonna get this auto suck masturbator? Fuck me. I want my auto suck. I want my auto suck and I want it now. All right, Jumbo Crumble, speak now or forever hold your peace. You're really okay with me accepting every single one of these? This is a lot of gifts that you just gave me. I feel bad though, brother. I feel really bad. That's like a lot. All right, well. That is very kind of you. That is very, very kind of you. I really will suck your dick. I really will. Gee, yeah, you spent a lot of fucking money, dude. Jesus. Oh, get them a blanket for someone you don't really care about. Oh, that's actually... I feel like a blanket, though, is actually like a really good gift idea. I was saying that I don't think a blanket's good for my mom just because she has like a million blankets, so... But I love getting a blanket. Blankets are great. You can never have enough blankets, honestly. So maybe it is a good idea to give to your mom. Especially if it's one of those really, really soft blankets. Oh my god, I love this. Speaking of blankets, guys, I'm going to show you... Oh, great. Well, this is not a blanket. This is not a blanket. This is a cat. Who could be like a blanket? You could be like a blanket, right, Stinky? You're not leaving. You're not leaving. There were bushes all fucked up the other day, okay? I thought I seen you here last week. I thought I seen you here last week fucking up them bushes. I just forgot that I really need to clean your litter box. Because you've been taking some big old dumps in there, haven't you? Haven't you? You've been shitting and pissing and fucking and shitting and pissing. Let me get a piece of that chicken, boy. Let me get a piece of that chicken. Piece of that chicken. Let me get a piece of that chicken, boy. I want a piece of that chicken. I want a piece of that chicken. Give me a piece of that chicken. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay. All right, I gotta feed him and I gotta clean his litter box real quick, okay? I gotta give him that piece of that chicken. Let me get a piece of that chicken. Piece of that chicken. Wait, were we talking about something?
Friend. Fuck you.
All right, I gotta feed him. I gotta make it because I was doing it in his ear about chicken. I'll be right back. All right. Oh my god.
What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out my lawn, motherfucker!
Hey, Carl. I'm gonna need you to pick me up, man. I just shitted all over myself. I'm in the car. I'm behind a 7-Eleven and there's shit in my fucking underwear, man. Man, you're gonna have to bring me some fucking moist towelettes because there's shit all over the place, man. I don't know what to do.
Ah, who farted? Fuck.
I'm gay.
What the fuck is wrong with my face?
Great, another day of this bullshit.
Chim Cheerio. Fucking Chim Cheerio. Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, hey. Oh. Chili. Oh, what was that? What was that? Chim Cheerio. Fucking Chim Cheerio, cunt. No. Anyone got any, ooh. Anyone got any weird, anyone got any awkward stories? What am I trying to talk to you about? Anyone got any awkward stories revolving around, I don't know, maybe, like here, okay, like around a friend. Have an awkward story around a friend. I remember I had the, well, I can tell this story. This is a funny story. I was friends with Bark Bark in high school, and Bark Bark Online was over. And I had this like pain on my back. This is gonna sound weird. I had this like thing on my back and I was wondering what the fuck it was all day. And so I was like, hey, Bark Bark, can you tell me, is there something on my fucking back? What is this? So I took my shirt off halfway and I was just doing like, I was like holding it up and he was like looking at my back. And my mom came into my room when he was doing this. Like, and I was like, Mom, I swear to God, we're not doing anything gay. We're not doing anything gay in here. Mom, we're not gay. We're not gay. And it really, like, I think yelling to your mom, I'm not gay, we're not doing anything gay, makes it seem like you're doing something really fucking gay in your room. So, but yeah, I just had some pain on my back. I was wondering if there was a cut or like some pimple or something, and I don't even remember what it was, but that was an awkward moment with a friend. So if anyone has any stories of going down on your best pal, let me know. Thought it was funny. Oh, if you're wondering, this is very watered down Dr. Pepper. I'm trying to lose some of the weight. Actually, I've been a piece of shit. I've been eating like shit this whole week. I have actually not been to the gym as much as I would like to have been this week. But I went to the doctor recently.
And they said I got a case of the bronchitis, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream for very much longer. You know what I'm saying? Oh my fucking god.
I went to the doctors recently just to do a general checkup, just to get my nuts touched, my pee-pee looked at, my blood sucked, and I've got a clean bill of health, it looks like. I think. I don't really know how to read blood test results, but I'm seeing good. And let's just say that's not the only thing that's rock hard. Because I got blood polyps. Let's just say I got a clogged artery. Let's just say McDonald's, here I come, because I'm about to bust inside a Big Mac, you know what I'm saying? Wait, what am I supposed to do again? I keep on forgetting what I'm doing because I'm talking about bullshit. I kill 1,000 Scourger troops. I gotta kill 1,000 Scourger troops. Oh my lord. Alright. What's gonna be a good... I don't even know what's gonna be a good thing for this. Hold on, do I have 2 Zucko Zock'em Boppers? I need to get rid of this. Zaku... Oh, why did I do that? Huh. This is fine, right? Yeah, I'll just do this and then use this. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just use that. Alright, and also I'm gonna set myself to solo so I can actually pause if I need to. Because we're gonna have to do it. Kill 1,000 troops? That's gonna be a lot. We don't want to do that one. We probably want to do this. Kill 10 enemies with Warframe abilities. Energy regeneration is enhanced. That sounds good. Let's do that one. For right, 1,000 enemy units. And we are on the last... How come there's no check mark? Oh, it usually shows like a check mark when you're done with all this stuff. Kill 1,000. What else do we have? And then kill... Oh, God. All right. You have to kill a lot of enemy units. Where'd it go? We're going for 1,000. That's all right. Should be the easiest here. Should be fine. Should be fine. Guys, I was watching... I don't know if anyone ever gets stuck doing this. There was the... Actually, wait, hold on. What is this? I might have a link to it. Although
this game is 96.
Okay, no, fuck. Shut the fuck up. Okay, that's not it. There is, Jesus Christ. Give me a second here. Hold on. I'm looking at my YouTube here. Wait, what the fuck? Did the new Devil May Cry anime, did that come out? Is this out? Devil May Cry anime? Finally gets release date, dropping on the streaming service on April 3rd. Dude. I'm gonna get copyright struck, but fuck it. This is the intro. And it's this fucking song on here? There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way it's this song. I really don't know how I feel about that song. Like, I don't mind that song. I actually think that song is not that bad. I think it's kind of a funny song, actually. I think you kind of use that song as like a joke. I don't know anyone who's listening to Limp Bizkit like, fuck yeah. Maybe that's... I'm sorry if that's you. I'm not trying to be mean. but I just can't believe that that is the intro song for that show. But anyways, I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Okay, I'm glad you agree, Ram Fury. Bro, Limp Bizkit knows themselves that they are a joke, okay? Anyways, I hope that that show is good. I have a feeling that it may not be, but I really hope that it is, because I want more Devil May Cry in my life. I want that there to be more, I don't know, I just want there to be more of it. I need Devil May Cry 6 or some other spin-off or variation of it. I don't know, I just want more of that world. It's one of my favorite IPs out there, so very dear and deep to my childhood, so to see the trailer is great. Yeah, so nope, this will just get muted. I know, so yeah, I know the copyright. So actually, thank you for letting me suck my own dick here. But we archive every goddamn stream on YouTube on the JerryG thing. So I hope that you know, I don't get copyright struck on YouTube, which I probably will. But that's, I can just go in, edit it later, and say mute the thing. Which reminds me, I have not posted the last, I think, 2 or 3. In the last 2 or 3 YouTube streams or Twitch. Ooh, I haven't done the last 5. Whoops. I've been very lazy about that. That's my bad. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Ram Fury. Hey, and I don't expect anyone to watch any of that shit, but, you know, I like to archive them, for the future. I don't know. Maybe I'll become a fucking...
Darius! Darius!
And won't remember myself and want to go back and watch it and remember the good old days. Anyways, they know what they're doing? You think the chocolate starfish know what they're doing? Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Let's talk about it. Does anyone have any questions about Warframe, by the way? If you have any questions about Warframe, I'm here to help. We are talking about a bunch of bullshit and a bunch of other stuff and being very inappropriate here. But please don't be shy to show me that chocolate starfish and open up your mouth and ask if you need, you know, get those fingers flying away. Get those fingers and butt sticks and butts. If you need help in Warframe, I'm willing to help you out. Don't worry, it's not that scary. As per the usual, of course. If it's not dicks and butts, then I don't want fingers and butts. Okay? No, I don't know. Oh, I wanted to show a quick video. I wanted to talk about... Listen, it's weird. It's weird being, well, let me ask this. How many of you grew up with cable? Or does anyone here even still pay for cable? I don't think I know a single person besides my parents who pay for cable still. And that's because that's a generational thing, right? Is if we think about our parents, is like what was the cool thing to do was like catching a movie or like a late night talk show or some type of TV show that was like all the rage on cable television. You're waiting the next Sunday every week to see the new episode of some show like MASH or some shit like that so that you could talk about it in the office the following day. You know, it's like if you didn't watch the newest episode on cable television, then you were not in the know. You know? If you didn't see fucking, I don't know, Rodney Dangerfield on Johnny Carson last night and it was a riot and you weren't there, you fucked up not watching it, you stupid idiot. But now, our generation, it's like we don't give a shit about cable. Like, yeah, we grew up, well, I don't know how old everyone is. I'm almost 30 here. I grew up, you know, before the internet really did take off, but also was taking off. But so cable television was still a big part of my everyday life. You know, I was watching The Office when it was coming out live on air. I was watching Heroes. I was watching, you know, I don't know, fucking Adult Swim. So, but, you know, when I moved out, when I was like living on my own, I was like, I'm not fucking paying for cable. It's like so goddamn expensive, and it's like I'm not even gonna use it. I'm like, YouTube is got everything on there, and even if it doesn't, there's probably some website where you can find any show that you want, you know. So the question that I wanted to ask was, does anyone have a favorite commercial? Which is weird though to kind of ask that now, because the commercials that you're seeing, if you're not using ad block, is you're either seeing commercials on YouTube, or if you pay for the lower forms of either Netflix or Hulu that has the commercials added, or Twitch. And let's face it, Twitch and YouTube play the same goddamn commercials over and over again, and they're usually fucking horrible. There's nothing creative about them. There's nothing usually unique. But back in the day, having cable, there were some fucking really unique commercials. And I just saw this one recently. So I sometimes on occasion I get recommended to me on YouTube a compilation of commercials in the early 2000s. And so this one that I saw, I had never seen this before, but this is for a game called the Terminator Dawn of the Fate, a 2002 video game commercial. And this commercial is I've never seen something like this, and it's fucked up. Check this out. And there's some fucked up commercials out there, but this one like scared me when I saw it. And I don't remember this one. I just saw this recently. So check this out though. Check this commercial out. I was like, oh, Terminator, okay. But it's like, holy shit! I don't know. I don't even fucking know what this game is.
The Terminator, Dawn of Fate, rated T
Did
for
anyone
teen.
play this fucking game? I don't even know what this game is. But like that, I was not expecting to see this first part, and it really caught me off guard. You know, obviously, with a second review of it, you're like, that looks kind of bad and cheesy, but still, like, damn! I was like, holy shit, that's a commercial? I don't think you would see a commercial like that come out today, is what I'm just trying to get at. So, I was just wondering if anyone has any memorable commercials that they remember seeing. As far as, oh, wait, what is it? As far as, like, modern commercials, the only modern commercial that I've seen, which isn't even that modern, I think this is like 4 or 5 years ago, so, I mean, whatever, is, I remember I saw this one, and I thought this one was pretty good. This commercial, I thought was like, whoa, for a modern commercial, there's a lot of creativity in this one. It's for this fucking sour... I don't know if anyone remembers this.
Dolly. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. Welcome to our land. Sorry about your hair. What's better in here? It's fun in here. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. Dolly.
What a bizarre commercial to just see that, you know. Like, here's another good one.
Wipe my face off, Dolly, Trolley, Trolley. Crush us with her teeth. Trolley, Trolley, Trolley. Eat us meat back. Trolley.
I love it. I love the aesthetic of that. I think it's so I don't know, just so deliciously haunted, you know. Tazia, I don't know how to fucking, I don't know how to read. NX Tazia, what's up, dog? You need any fucking help in Warframe or anything? Because I'm here just sitting and stroking my shit. I don't know. So my question to you is, any memorable commercials if you had cable or have seen anything like that? I remember, so when I moved out, I didn't have, wait, Animal Crossing guy. What is that? Animal Crossing guy. Oh, it sounds like an Animal oh, that character in the trolley commercial did look like an Animal Crossing character. It did, actually. So yeah, when I moved out, I didn't get cable, because I was like, that's so much fucking money. Internet is already too expensive. I'm not gonna do that as well. And, but anyways, Hulu, though, I remember they're like, here's a cheaper option If you want Hulu, it's like $5.99 a month, but you'll get commercials included. And I was like, fuck, all right, whatever, I'll do it. And man, there was this one commercial that I absolutely hated. It was for, I think it was for Match.com. Actually, let me just see if I can find it. Hold on. Cringematch.com commercial. I'm not going to be able to find it. Oh, hold on. Nope. No, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Okay, it was a commercial for Match.com, and it was this like... Well, let me just say, it was like this unbelievably gorgeous, like, blonde woman that, like, she would not need to be on Match.com. I'll just tell you that. This woman was like in her 20s. Like, this is not the woman who's on Match.com. In fact, I don't think anyone who's in their early 20s or even their early 30s is on Match.com anymore, or eHarmony. That's like something that like fucking seniors use. That's like people at an elderly home are using Match.com still. Or like Christian Mingle. Well, maybe Christian Mingle. Never mind, I'll take that one back. Anyways, it was this commercial of like this girl was like, I'm really into hiking and adventures, and I don't know, it just was so cringy and stupid the way that they filmed her and they shot her. She's like in the mountains, and then she's like drinking coffee and stuff. And then at the end of the commercial, she always has to say, she always said, come find me. Like she's out in the middle of fucking nowhere, like, yeah, I'm looking for a guy, come find me. And it just was like, oh, that come find me will forever be burnt in my noggin of just how cringy the whole setup was and how stupid it was. There was another equally bad Match.com commercial with this like middle-aged looking dude who just was like, dude, this guy tugs. Like, this guy tugs his shit to... Fuck. That guy does some weird things to his butthole in the middle of the night, I swear to God. So, I hated those commercials. Those were some of the worst. I know there's probably worse commercials out there. So yeah, any bad commercials, any good commercials? One of my all-time favorites is this is a great commercial here. If you've never seen this one.
I take a sheet in the library to stay focused.
I take a sheet the first thing in the morning to wake up.
I take a sheet before a long ride.
I've taken a sheet ride in the cockpit.
Sheets energy strips. You know, it's energy strips. It's energy. It's just energy. It's chicken. It's fried chicken. I thought that was a creative commercial back in the day when I saw that one. So, anyways, that's all I got. That's all I had for you today. So, anything else? No memorable. I'm trying to think if there's any memorable ones. I don't know. Fuck it, right? I remember some of the Adult Swim bumps for like Cowboy Bebop or Dragon Ball Z. I guess that was more Toonami. Man, there were some really badass ones for Toonami showing off Dragon Ball Z footage. Woo! That'll fucking make a teenage boy. That'll show a teenage boy how to go through puberty. I tell you what. That'll make a kid go through puberty feeling the high octane shit of that. I'm telling you. You want to feel what testosterone's like? And why don't you put on a little couple of Dragon Ball Z's and try and turn Super Saiyan? You know what I'm saying? That'll make you switch one kind of way. So, anyone questioning their sexuality just by chance? Just wondering if anyone is. Does anyone happen to? No, you don't have to be. I was just wondering, maybe. Playing for the other team, or is anyone trying to have some sucking fucks behind the RV dumpster? Ah, fuck, I died. Shit. See, this is the hard part about playing Zaku and trying to kill stuff. You gotta just kind of stay invisible or else you're gonna die real quick. And I suppose I could get better at the game, sure. But you know what else I can do? is have some sucking fucks behind the RB dumpsters. I'm trying to get the RB dumpsters. My triglycerides are all fucked up, dude. I went to the doctor. They took my blood. They said my triglycerides are just all over the place and messed up, dude. So I decided because my triglycerides are so fucked up, I'm just gonna go to Arby's. I go to Arby's and make it even worse because I get some sucking fucks behind the Arby's dumpster. Why is it at Arby's? Why did he have to make it behind Arby's? What did Arby's do to him? You know? What did Arby's do? He just made a joke to All Your Bases Belong to Us. Which is a great song, by the way, if you never did that. Anyways, it's fun to think about nostalgia. It's fun to think about nostalgia. You know, it's funny how much... It's crazy right now, right? For the longest time... Actually, yeah, let's think about that. For the longest time, nostalgia... And this happens in every era, right? If we think about this. There's always a romanticizing of days before. Think about the, like, Stranger Things. Like, when Stranger Things first came out, everything that was coming out was, like, 80s nostalgia, like, romanticizing the 80s. Think about, you had It come out, was very 80s-esque. I think there was, a lot of DLCs for games or things like that that were 80s-esque. There was, God, even that GTA 4, or maybe it was GTA 5. Wasn't there like a DLC that was like the Ballad of Gay Tony, which is like set in the 80s? Right? I don't know. What am I thinking of? Does anyone know who the band Boards of Canada is? Boards of Canada even came out with an album around that Stranger Things time that was an 80s vibe. Everything was 80s. Just everything was. It was all trying to do that retro style 80s shit. And it's funny because I feel like now, right now we're moving into the 90s nostalgia trip stuff. And this, you know, this happens a lot with, you know, not just the 90s or the 80s. You still get stuff happening with the 70s, the 60s, the 50s. But it's just, you see these trends that kind of happens like, oh, okay, we were in this kind of 80s phase. Everything was trying to do 80s stuff. Now we're in the 90s. I mean, look at this update that we're playing. This is all 90s-esque shit, you know? It is 90s. What am I saying? It is 90s. It's just interesting. Because then in a couple years, right? Or maybe more than a couple years, maybe 10 years, you know, we'll get all the, we'll get like a resurgence of early 2000s maybe. I guess that's kind of already happening. Maybe that's what we're in right now. Maybe not 90s, but that's what we're in right now. The resurgence of, what do you call that? Futuro Arrow, dude. Futuro Arrow! I do love that, though. I'm ready for that resurgence. And we're kind of already getting it, so. It's just weird to think, though, that as people get older, as more people take over the creative jobs, the younger generations take over the creative jobs, you'll see more nostalgia based on the era that they came from. But what's weird is, like, so when, like, the TikTok kids and stuff get to, like, an old enough age when they're making their own stuff, like movies and video games, are they gonna be putting fucking TikTok shit? TikTok nostalgia stuff in their media? How does that gonna work? It's kind of like media is so, you know, even in the 2000s, it still was just like movies. You know, it wasn't social media. Whereas like now, it's like social media has kind of trumped almost some movie status. Movies aren't like really as important as they used to be. Maybe someone's short on TikTok is more important. So then what are we gonna have weird sub-meta nostalgia kicks on social media? I guess you kind of already do, right? Like I see this comment all the time on someone's like meme video. Dude, this would have killed it on Vine. This would have killed it on Vine. That sounds like that's like, whoa, like that. This video is so nostalgic of Vine. It's very reminiscent. So maybe we'll just have, that's the new iteration of, I don't know. Do you kind of get what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'll just jerk off to my own ass. Fuck it. I don't know. I'm tired now of talking about what I'm talking about. I got tired in the middle of it. Fuck me, I'm almost dead. And I'm gonna fail this mission if I don't, Shit. Hold on. I gotta focus here. Okay, hold on. We need to get over to... Here we go. This is good. Let's get this second one over here. And then we can focus on killing the boss here. It's not a boss, but whatever the hell this thing is. Here we go. I hate to say it, I've been neglecting my Warframe duties. I haven't been playing because I was trying to get through V Rising, and then then we got PoE 2, so I've been playing that. I've been very addicted to that. So, and been busy with some other shit throughout the week. Getting some sucking fucks behind the Arby's bumpsters. Dude, anyone trying to get a Blumpkin behind the Arby's dumpster? I don't understand. Can you perform a Blumpkin not on a toilet bowl? Is that possible? I thought Blumpkin, in order to officially participate in a Blumpkin, it has to be on the lavatory. It has to be within a lavatory. You know, I know plenty of streets in the city that I live, though, that smell like a lavatory, so, you know, that could count, right? A Blumpkin, I thought, is just maybe the act... We'll see here. I thought a Blumpkin. God damn it! I thought a Blumpkin was you're sitting on the toilet having a shite while getting a BJ. But maybe the Blumpkin doesn't have to have the toilet at all. Maybe the Blumpkin could include just having a shit while getting a BJ. So you know, I don't think you have to have the toilet there. I don't think you need the toilet. The toilet is not necessary. I don't know. It depends on how we want to break it down. Maybe we need some sucking fucks. Sucking Blumpkins behind the Arby's dumpster. Huh? Is anyone jacking off to this right now? What the fuck? Is anyone... Huh? The fuck was that? Is anyone jacking off to this right now? No? Nobody?
Oh, they get me wet!
Damn, girl, you look cute.
Oh shit, what's that smell? Open up my cheeks!
Can you imagine you're giving someone head and that's what they're saying?
Damn! Oh, they get me wet!
And they're just shitting.
Oh shit, what's that smell? Bitch!
They're throat fucking you and they're saying they're getting mad at you.
Puppy! Ah, fuck!
That's you jizzing.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Oh, fucking bitch!
Alright, I'm done. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Back up!
Okay, what is this one? Just gotta make sure. I'm gonna make sure all my buttons are still there. Okay. That took a long time to do that bounty. It takes a long time to do this calendar shit, I tell you what. It really does. I think we're on the last thing here, though. What am I gonna get? Warframe, Exilius mod slot, or Forma blueprint? You know, I actually am out of Forma, but I'll take the Warframe adapter. It's fine. Forma's easier to get. Spectres and commands deal status chance. I'll do the electricity one. Fuck it. Okay, now we scout troops with abilities here. So we're just gonna pretty much do the same exact thing, but not actually attack, which is kind of annoying. We don't want to do the mercy finisher one. We are gonna do. Let me do this, because I do need to finish up the bounty still. I don't have another objective, right? Let me just make sure that's it. That is it. Okay, we are good. I'm on solo. Here we go. Let's go. I suppose I could have invited people to come join me on with this, but it's easier to get the calendar objectives done if you're doing it solo. So, my bad. You know? Fuck you, alright? Hey, we were talking about Assassin's Creed. I don't. Nobody talks about this. Nobody talks about this when it comes to Assassin's Creed. But does everyone forget that there was an Assassin's Creed movie with Michael Fassbender? Nobody remembers this movie. I swear to God, this movie is never talked about because it sucked dick. It wasn't good. It was not a good movie. It's not a Tuma. But I'm just wondering, has anyone seen this movie? If you have, what do you think? I actually went and saw this in theaters. I forgot who it was. I think it was like who was it? I think it was my sister or something like that. That was like yes, it was. Yeah, I remember. Check Dio saw it. Yeah, we went as a family. I think it was because our sister was like, "Oh, you like Assassin's Creed? Are we gonna go see that?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." And it was, dude. It was like the Prince of Persia. Actually, you know what? I guess I never saw the Prince of Persia movie though. I don't actually know anything about that. Huh. Maybe I should go see it. Now that's weird. The Prince of Persia movie was with Jake Gyllenhaal, which I forget. And I remember I always got that movie confused with the, oh man, there was another movie that Disney came out with that was like they spent like a fucking $1 billion on. It was like the most expensive Disney movie they ever made. John Wayne, John something. Wasn't it John something? And that movie bombed too. John Carter. That's it. Dude, see, how do you guys even remember? See, it didn't even do well and you guys remember. It's crazy. Yeah, that was a huge box office flop. I didn't see it. I don't know anything about it. Really great film. Well, I guess it didn't make any fucking money, or at least it didn't make the money that they thought it was going to. Really? Okay, wow. Maybe that's one of those movies though that like didn't do well when it came out and now it's doing great, you know? Maybe it's one of those things. Maybe I should give that movie a shot. I kind of want to watch the Prince of Persia movie, too. But it is weird, though. I feel like all three of those movies, the Assassin's Creed one, John Carter, and the Prince of Persia movie, they all had that kind of generic atmosphere to it. Like, they kind of... The commercials and the advertising for it all gave them this very similar vibe, and it's just funny that none of them did well. So there's something there. I kind of want to rewatch them all. I kind of want to rewatch that Assassin's Creed movie, see what's up. Yeah, yeah, they had the same cinematography kind of vibe to it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's just what. Maybe they did have the same, literally, you know, cinematographer guy. So I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna do this charges shit. What the fuck am I doing? I'm not doing that. It's a waste of time. I don't even need the arcanes anymore in this goddamn shit, and I'm just keep on trying to get them, and I don't know why. I guess I could sell them, but it sells for like a pennies on the dollar. Yeah, like Michael Bay movies all feel the same. I get behind that. I can get behind. You know, same with that burp. They all kind of sound the same, but same with how do I describe this? It's like John. What's that guy's name? The bald guy. The bald guy who does the action stuff. I know that's like John. Oh fuck. Bald action guy. Oh man, what's his name? John Cena. No, this guy. 10 most epic bald guys. That's John Stamos? That's not. No, John Stamos, isn't that? Jason Statham. John Stamos is not bald. Hold on. Don't look at Uncle Ron anymore. John Stamos. This is John Stamos. How do you feel about John Stamos? You know, I always got John Stamos and Mrs. Buttersworth confused. I always got John Stamos and Rob Lowe. When I was younger, I always got these two confused for some reason. I think the reason why... Actually, I don't know what the reason why was. Don't these guys have the same vibe, though? Don't these guys really just have the same goddamn vibe? I don't know what, like, they don't, but they do. It's like, they're both pretty boys. It's like, they definitely probably got in trouble for, like, rape or something. Or, like, they got in trouble for something. But they also, like, they really like looking at themselves in the mirror when they jerk off type of thing. I don't know what it is about these two guys that... What was I going to say? Going back to Jason Statham is... he is... A lot of the movies that he's in all have like the same kind of film style, which makes them really seem generic. I feel like Denzel Washington has also been in a lot of movies that has the same thing. Same with Bruce Willis. Same with what's his face? With the other bald guy. Yeah, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Definitely Mark Wahlberg. It's just like those actors bleed being generic, they're like the same thing. I feel like there's also a string. This guy has a little bit more unique of a repertoire to him, is Ryan Reynolds, but he's also in a lot of shit that's like, didn't something like this already come out? Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, I think, is honestly maybe the worst offender of being in generic shit. That's like, you already did this? What are we doing? Jack Black can also fall into that category a lot. I feel like it's a little bit different. I think he's still beloved. I think people are getting sick of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson shit at this point. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, but I don't know who else. Who else is generic as fuck? Oh my god, you're gonna make me buzz? Cervix! I want to call you Cervix. Thanks for following, Cervix. We really appreciate you following. Hey, you need any help in Warframe? I know that's not your name, but can I call you Cervix? I want to please call you Cervix. You're so cute, like a cervix, which I don't really know if you would describe a cervix as being cute. I'm not even sure that you would describe a clitoris as being cute, because a clitoris, if you really look at a clitoris, it just looks like a mini micro penis. It looks like the tip of a wiener, and wieners are not cute. But it's weird when you're attracted to one. It sure is attractive. Clits scare me, they kind of scare me too. But all genitals scare me. Here's the thing. If you're not in the mood to see here's the thing. If you're not in the mood to see any bodily nudity, it's scary. I don't care how damn attractive they are or how, beautiful they might be. If you're getting shocked by nudity, that's a scary thing. I don't care about it. I have told this story a million times. Show me your genital? No. Come on, that's the wrong stream. You gotta come to after hours. It's the only. You gotta pay more money, Butt Crusher. You gotta pay more for that stuff. How many butts am I gonna have to kick before you stop acting like a dummy? No. I remember there was a homeless lady. Wasn't an ugly homeless person. Not ugly by any means. They just happened to be crazy and homeless. And walked out in the middle of the street while I was driving. Scared the fuck out of me already from that. But then the wind was blowing and a tit happened, and I got a double jump scare from the tit. It wasn't a bad tit. It wasn't a bad... Objectively, not a gross tit by any shape or form. Was not an ugly person, but I was scared by the tit. I was scared. So I think any shocking nudity that is unwanted and you were not going out of your way to look for it or get it is quite the shock. I think it's quite shocking, in my opinion. So watching the new seasons of The Boys and got a surprise butthole flash scared the shit out of me. I mean, legitimately you saw ass and got scared. You got scared. I get it, you know. You know, so that can happen, you know. Hey, Cervix, though, I'm still gonna call you Cervix. I want to let you know we got a piano over here loaded with over 150 different authentically recorded fart noises from my own asshole. So.
Oh, yeah.
So just look forward to hearing that if you want to stick around. Also, if anyone does need help in Warframe, we're not just talking about dicks and butts, fingers and butts. We are willing to help. So if you do have questions about that, show Bob. Also, I feel like the stream is like really badly delayed today. Refresh your streams, guys. If you go ahead and give it a refresh, because I feel like it's really delayed right now. At least it was for me. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I got too many sucking fucks behind the Arby's bathroom. Anyways, what? What are we doing? Anyways, huh?
Oh shit! Blast that ass.
Suck the fart out of my ass!
Go to bed.
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Did we finish? Oh, I don't think we finished. No, I'm about to finish here in a minute, though, if you catch my drift. If you catch my drift, then you're probably gonna... I'm a homosexual if you catch my drift. We have one more... Okay, we're gonna do this survival mission. Or actually, do you think... We could probably get away with doing... I wonder if we could get away with this. Doing this. Jumble Crumble, I don't know if you're still watching the stream. If you are, I wanted to ask if you ever got done with the... I'm pretty sure you got stuck on the Act 1 boss. Did you get stuck on the Act 1 boss? If you're still stuck on it, let me know, because I'm getting ready to... I might be able to help you at some point. I meant to offer that to you sooner. I did, but I just beat it last night. Oh, good job. Wow. Holy shit. I don't know how you did that alone, honestly. Because that was rough with 3 of us. So, I haven't been called a cervix since I was 8. Why? Well, I'm not assuming that your Twitch handle name is the same as your real name. So, who would have called you a cervix? Who called you that? Who hurt you? What is that? What happened there? Why did that happen? I don't know. I don't know, honestly, what the rudest thing anyone's ever said to me before is, but, like, called me. I mean, I've had rude things said to me. I don't know if I've been called anything rude before, though. And if I'm sure I have. I just blocked it out of my memory. Yeah, it's funny, though, being a human, you usually hold on to the negatives more than you hold on to the positive, though, so you think I'd remember something like that. The rudest thing is. I'm sure I could think of something, but I don't know. Being called a cervix, though, doesn't sound like the rudest thing. It just sounds like a what? Why am I that? I just don't know how to say your name. I guess I could call you Crux. I can call you Crux. I'll call you Crux. I'm sorry, okay? But it's so much fun to give you some, you know, everyone has a unique identity here, and you could just be my little cervix that I bing and bash, you know? Binging up against, you know? Hey, I'm binging out with my friend Cervix here, you know? I'm playing... You like Cervix? Okay, we'll call you Sir. I like it too. I'm glad you agree. I'm binging up with my buddy Cervix here. We're playing Warframe with Cervix here. A good old Cervix. It's hot and tight. Is it? Very tight. Cervix and I are like this. We're tight. You know? Something like that. So, hell yeah. Butt Crusher, don't me. You know what you got into when you pressed the button. Whatever you do. However you watch the stream. weird to assume that I assume most people are watching Twitch on a PC, but that's actually not the case. A lot of people are watching Twitch on a phone. A lot of people actually jerk off on their phone too, which I'm always surprised about. Jerk off on their phone. What did I say? Jerk off with their phone. You're not necessarily jerking off on your phone. There probably is some... Ooh. That's kind of a weird thought. What do they call that type of... I don't even know what you call this. Is it a porno? Is it a fetish? There's those guys who have those sexy anime doll things or, you know, action figures and they shoot cum. I think it's called like creaming or gooing or... it's not cream pie. It's called like something. It's called something with cream. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's guys on 4chan who like to get their sexy anime figurines and cum on them. They shoot cum. Oh, it's called hot glue. I just figured it out. It's called hot glue. It's called hot gluing. It's when you jerk off on your anime figurines. And I'm wondering, does anyone do that to their phone? Is anyone watching a nudie movie on their phone shooting hot glue? On their fucking phone. Is anyone hot gluing their phone? That's a crazy thing to think about, is hot gluing your phone. So, well, Butt Crusher, you could go. You don't even have to, come on, what are you? You haven't gone through menopause yet, don't worry about it, you know what I'm saying? You could still glue. Anyways, that's really gross to think about. It's one thing if you want to glue, if you want to hot glue your figurines, clean it up and put it back on your shelf. It's another thing if you want to hot glue on your phone. You know, you're gonna mess up all the audio jacks, the charging port. You know, oh no, I can't charge my phone. I hot glued my charging port. Oh, dude, what'd you do on Saturday night? Well, I'm such an incel red pill guy that I hot glued my charging port in my phone. So now I can't charge my phone. I don't even, in fact, I'm not even able to finish this phone call because my phone's about to die. There's too much hot glue in the charging port. Yeah, every time I touch someone else's phone, I'm gonna be thinking about that. It's crazy, you know, everyone's so concerned about, oh, how much fecal matter is on a phone, right? Yeah, you know, everyone's concerned about fecal matter being on a phone, but nobody's concerned about a penis-wielding individual having a phone and how much hot glue might have been on there. So, not only do you got to worry about the fecal... There's a whole community on Reddit to busting on pictures on their phone. See, it does exist. I didn't even know. So not only do you got to worry about a community of fecal on your phone, but you got to worry about the hot glue community on your phones. So there's a subreddit dedicated to men coming on video game cartridges. Like what kind? Like ones with like fucking sexy Cortana on there or some shit? Wow, I gotta get on Reddit. I'm not on Reddit enough. Wow, I need to get on. That sounds like Cervix. It sounds like you need to get off of Reddit. It sounds like I need to get on to Reddit. You know what I'm saying, baby? You catching my drift, baby. You know what I'm laying down. That's fucking crazy. That is disgusting. That is a weird... I don't even know, man. There's a whole subreddit dedicated to Pringles cans and making different homemade fleshlights. I'm just kidding. I made that one up. I always wanted to fuck a Pringles can. Can I just say one of the most... Honestly, let's think about that. What's the snack at the grocery store that makes you the horniest? To me, I'm going Pringles can all the way. I'm going either Lay's potato chip, you know, Lay's stack 'em, or Pringles can. That gets me straight rock hard at the grocery store. Jelly beans gets you rock hard at the grocery store. That makes sense.
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dr. Pepper, it's because it's a doctor, right? It's doctor. You know that doctor, he's going to support you. You know, he's going to give you a good-ass life. He's going to let you bear some good-ass children with that financial security. You know? He's dependable. He's a doctor. You know? That shit's gonna make you fucking bust. Shit's gonna make you bust. What did I finish? Scout troops with abilities. Okay, I did finish. I'm about to finish all over my stomach here in a minute. No. Oh, you just like Dr. Pepper. Wait, you're talking about Dr. Pepper?
Is that Dr. Pepper?
You're talking about Dr. Pepper? Are you talking about Dr. Pepper? I can take care of myself. I ain't need no doctor. All right, calm down.
Is that Dr. Pepper?
All right, settle
Get
down.
your big back ass
Oh
up.
shit!
Get
Fuck!
up, big back.
Fuck! Bitch!
Give me your fucking mouth.
There we go. The two buttons are next to each other. Okay, calm down.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
How do I get out of this mission, by the way? Fuck me. I think I'm lost, and I don't want to fail the mission. God damn it. Hold on. Here we go. 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 Oh, wait. I'm actually not going to fail the mission. I thought I had a lot less time. But I still need to get the fuck out of here, because I don't want to be in here anymore. I've done this too much. I've done it too much today, and I'm done with it. Okay. Finished. Who needs help?
Don't come in.
All right. I won't. Whenever I see the Tricks Rabbit, I get bricked. Well, guess what? I'm going to do you a favor, okay? I mean, ooh. Siri, show me pictures of Big Chungus. Hey, has anyone got speakers on? Siri! Siri! Text mom I'm horny! Siri! Text mom I'm horny! Siri! Siri! Text mom I'm horny! Hey Google, text mom I'm horny. Oh shit. Oh fuck, my phone just went off. Oh fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh fuck, I just fucked my own self. I just fucked, yeah. Joke's on you, I use a Nokia. Oh dude, that's kind of sick. Dude, remember the oh wait, no, that's Motorola. Never mind. Shit. That's Motorola. Well, actually, that's not true. Didn't Motorola have a keyboard, flip keyboard phone? Oh, maybe not. This is not what I was thinking of. No. Oh, ooh, ooh. Although this looks sick, dude. Dude, this is sick. Oh, wait, what about Jumbo Chroma, are you making fun of the fact that I have a fucking Android, you son of a bitch? What about the Motorola, dude, the Motorola Droid, dude. I begged and begged and begged to get this phone. I begged my father to get this phone. He was pissed. He was pissed. But dude, this phone was so sick. Everyone was okay at the time. This is like one of the first Android smartphone type of things. They had other ones, but this is like the first big one. Like this Droid, this was gonna be the competitor. This is gonna be the fucking competitor to the iPhone. Okay, Butt Crusher, how old do you think I am? Actually, how old was I? I was 11 years old. How old are you in 6th grade? Fuck you, Butt Crusher. No, I'm not. I'm cute. I'm hot and 18. I'm 18. Sup, my name's JerryG. I'm 18 and I'm ready to fuck. Teenagers were meant to fuck. Yeah. I'm in the fucking closet at Don Vito's house. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm stuck in the closet. So I need someone to help me out. Help me out, okay?
Get your big back ass up. Get up, big back.
That
smells like ass.
Watch your profanity.
All right.
Choke that chicken.
I'm in the closet at Don Vito's house.
Choke that chicken.
Choking my chicken. No, let me, what? This is barely legal. No, just kidding. This is actually a furry. This is a furry stream. Whoa, that just occurred to me. If you're a furry, do you think Tony, if you're a furry, does Tony the Tiger make you fucking wet? Yo, any furries in the chat who would fucking shove a dick in this fucker's ass? They're oh, great. Oh,
I'm...
Bitch! Fiona Fursuit is my favorite furry. I need to look this up on my own time here. Well, actually, I'll just look it up here. Fiona Fursuit. Just a quick look. I'm not giving you too much. I don't want to show it, you know. Toucan Sam made me gay. Don't tell Samantha. All right, wait. Butt Crusher, the Motorola Droid came out in... The Motorola Droid came out in 2009. Damn, bitch, you old. Sorry. I'm sorry, Butt Crusher. Damn. Wow. Well, that's kind of... What kind of phone did you have then? I was probably busy jerking off. Actually, I was probably busy like finishing. I was probably busy finishing it in my mom's house. You had the HTC Evo. Let's look that up. Whoa, look at this. I remember these phones. I remember this. I think I had a friend who had one of these actually. Guys, I have to admit, I am a sucker for the new Samsung like flip shit. I don't know what they are. I am a sucker for this gimmick. I have always very much enjoyed phones with a gimmick. I think that they are wonderful. I love a good gimmick. I love this shit. I love this pocket. I love that you can flip it. I'm not sold on the idea of it. I think that the screen's gonna get fucked up, but this is so sick to me. And I've always felt this way. The reason why I love the Motorola Droid and I had such an appeal to that is because I already had an what do you call it? An iTouch, right? Which was an iPhone but without the phone capability, right? It was just like a glorified iPod. And the iTouch, it was cool. I really, really enjoyed it, but it was I hated typing on it. An iPod Touch. I called it an iTouch because I like to touch my cat right here. But the thing, yeah, is like I hated typing on it and I wanted a physical keyboard with it. And so that's why I thought the Motorola Droid was so cool. And not only was it cool, but it had that extra thing that you could flip up. You know, you could slide it, and it had that keyboard height. Oh, it was so cool. What about the Chinese triple fold phone? Chinese fucking triple fuck bitch. Fucking triple fuck me ass.
I suck your dick for you. Now I lick your asshole.
Try Chinese triple fold phone. Holy Jesus! What the hell is that?
Scratch your minge.
Oh.
Sniff your fingers because you have got bigger fish to fry.
That's not the right sound that I wanted to play. I wanted to play this.
Holy fuck. I'm coming.
That is crazy. Can we... What do we even call this? Chinese... Well, I probably don't want it because it's Chinese. I don't know what they're going to be doing to me, but... Let's look at this guy. What is he saying about it?
All right, so you've heard of flipping phones. You've heard of folding phones, but
Stinky,
technology never slows down. So welcome to a phone with both. The world's first
That's crazy.
tri-fold phone. This is the Huawei Mate XT is what it's called.
Huawei?
So I'd heard about this thing. I'd seen some videos online, but it's also a Huawei phone, so it's China only. So knowing that I'm never gonna daily drive it, I didn't want to like get too caught up. But it's so interesting. Like I just had so many questions. Like, what is it like to use? What are the creases like? Like, what are the trade-offs? How hard is it to carry a triple folding phone?
How hard? And then he looked at his dick. He looked at his fucking penis. Go back. Let me go back. What was he doing right there?
Use. What are the creases like? Like, what are the trade-offs? How hard is it to carry? Interesting. Like I just had so many questions. Like, what is it like to use? What are the creases like? Like, what are the trade-offs? How hard is it to carry?
He's literally just talking about his dick. He is talking about his dick. He's talking about his dick as he's describing that thing.
Carry a triple folding phone. What the case is like? Why is it called a trifold when it only technically folds twice? I need answers. So I was like, all right, I need to get my hands on one. I reached out to D-Brand and asked, like, can you
just imagine he's talking about dicks, okay?
Just get me a contact where I can buy one. And I never asked questions, but they're always able to pull it off, and they did. So I spent the money, I imported the thing, and now I can give you a tour of the trifold experience. So let us start with just when it's closed, right?
It's actually
when
quite
it's closed, you have a pretty reasonable
small.
6.4-inch sized phone. Well, I mean, reasonable from the front anyway. If you're just looking at it, using it, the screen gets plenty bright. It is 90 hertz, and then somehow the bezels are pretty thin and even all the way around, the top and the bottom, the left and the right. And actually, of course, the right side is the screen curving around the edge, so the software appropriately creates a fourth bezel
Stinky,
to
your
match.
breath really
and
stinks.
It looks honestly more like a normal phone than a lot of the other foldables out there. So then
I think
using
it's
it,
actually
you
not that
pretty quickly
thick.
feel
I mean,
that
yeah,
it
it's
is
thicker
thicker
than
than
like
a normal phone.
Well, here's
But
the
what's
thing.
crazy is each
I have
of these
this case on my phone, and this makes it like the same fucking size as that. I mean, look how thick that. If I take this case off, it's not that thick, but it's still. Fuck, it's hard to get this thing off. It's still, that's still decent. That's still, and this is the fucking Samsung Edge or whatever the hell it is. It's still thick. It's a huge phone, honestly. I actually kind of want a smaller phone, but I really love the gimmick of this fucking shit. No, that's not the poor people phone.
Slices.
It was not
individually
didn't feel
ridiculously thin, about 4 millimeters. So in total, they add up to 13 millimeters thick when it's closed, which would be pretty thick if it was a slab phone, but that's actually about the same as a lot of the other single folds, like the Z Fold 6. So then the power button / fingerprint reader combo button and the volume buttons on the right side here, they're pushed a little bit back of the center.
I don't like the giant
Not the end of the
back
world,
thing,
totally
though.
usable.
What's up with that?
You're obviously going to notice that
Why does
parts
it look
of
like
the
there's
screen
a
are a
fucking
bit
compass on the back of the phone?
exposed and vulnerable if you're going to put it in a pocket or in a backpack or something. But overall, just as a regular sized single screen smartphone experience, this is actually really respectable. This is like an 8 out of 10, really close to the best I've seen, which is awesome. But then you open it for the first time, and from here you get to the small tablet mode. So yes, size-wise, now we're basically matching a lot of the other folding phones out there, like Pixel Fold, Samsung Z Fold, etc. This is a 7.9-inch diagonal that is roughly a square aspect ratio. I'll be honest, it looks fine, but I actually don't really think it was meant to operate in this form factor most of the time. I mean, why stop halfway when you're just one more fold away from greatness? But it is clearly perfectly usable like this.
Dude, isn't it Chinese? What is this Chinese bloat app that's on? There's like a couple of Chinese bloat apps on here. I wouldn't buy this phone. It seems kind of sketchy, but...
Your first crease is impressively small and very easy to ignore when you're actually using it, but... yeah, thin bezels all the way around. Again, blacked out pixels on the far left-hand side this time. And there's also still a couple little folding phone tricks. Like, of course, since the main camera is on the back and there's no selfie camera on these two panes, then this is the perfect time to take a selfie.
Wait, who invented corned beef hash? Hold on. The origins of corned beef hash can be traced back to New England, where it was created as a way to use up leftovers from boiled dinners. The concept of hash itself likely dates back to early times when cooks would combine leftover ingredients into a pan. Take that, China! Fuck you, China! Fucking China? What are you... Oh, yeah, you think you're fucking... Yeah? Ooh? China #1? Try inventing corned beef hash, bitch!
Oh, I lick your asshole.
Huh? Fuck you, huh?
Could you, like, squirt them filled with cream? Like jizz?
Yeah, nice try. You're done. Out. You lost. Loser! Loser! Chinese! Loser, you're Chinese. Actually, is that offensive to say that? Loser, you're Chinese. That's offensive, right? I probably shouldn't say that. I don't think I would ever say that to anyone. That's pretty bad. I probably shouldn't say that. I don't mean that. But can you imagine? That's kind of like a really... Like there's like let's just talk about racism for a second. There's like saying like the most offensive derogatory word you can and then actually acting upon that derogatory word to like a Chinese person. But then there's like the softcore racism, and that's like saying, you know, you're a loser, Chinese, you know, like that's like the softcore version of racism, you know? So you got two spectrums, you know. That's kind of a weird thing to think about. It's calling a Chinese guy a loser for being Chinese. I don't actually think that. I kind of want to visit China. I'm kind of interested by China. China. I'm not trying to say it like that, but I kind of want to visit. Yeah, I don't know where Singer is. We're gonna need Singer though to direct us.
Right into the belly button, boys.
Because he's gonna help us. He's our Chinese guy. He's our resident Chinese guy. He knows what we're talking. He knows what's going on.
I lick your asshole.
Anyways, wait, what were we talking about? The Chinese mind cannot comprehend coleslaw. See, that's like, I don't know. I'm gonna still say that that's like a softcore. That's softcore kind of racism. Like that's like you're kind of calling a Chinese guy a loser because it's like you're saying that a Chinese can't comprehend mayonnaise and fucking cabbage. I'm gonna say I think I'm gonna say that's a little bit more racist than calling a Chinese guy a loser, because now you're saying that that because you're Chinese, first of all, not even the fact that you were culturally you're Chinese and you can't comprehend coleslaw. Not only is it racist then at that point because you're like, hey, you're Chinese, but you're also like you're being a bigot towards the culture. Because if you're born in China, if you're Chinese, you don't know what coleslaw is. You can't even comprehend it. Like it's like another dimension of food that is just not even tangible to a Chinese. I'm gonna say that, yeah. I feel like it's a safer bet to just call maybe a Chinese guy a loser if you want to not be so racist. Try next time, Cervix. I don't know. I think we're getting into some heavy waters here. I think we're gonna cut it now. See what Bark Bark did? See what you did, Bark Bark? God damn it, Bark Bark. You just had to come in and tell the Chinese about their corned beef hash. You know what's so funny though is I think I would rather have a lot of Chinese meals. I think there's a lot of things out of China that I would rather have though than corned beef hash. I'm gonna straight up. Yeah. This is the fact that this can come from this can is I'm okay with from that, honestly. So I don't know. I think I'd rather have like, you know, some General Tso's beef, you know? That was in that was in jest. You never want to eat that, but you come in every stream. You probably every single stream's talking about corned beef hash or pickled cream beans. So I don't know. Oh, so Cervix isn't that racist. He just thinks everyone. He's just racist against everyone. Fuck. You know what? Pound it, dog. Pound it. Pound it. Pound it. What do you guys think about Elon Musk? Here we go. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a poll. Wait, let's make a poll here real quick. Hold on. Don't say anything about Elon Musk. I want to make a poll here in the chat. Let's just stick with me for a minute here. We're gonna make a poll asking here we go. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Is Elon Musk... All right, here we go. All right, is Elon Musk restarted? Or is he one of them Jew haters? What do you think? Give me what's your opinion? Go ahead, answer in the poll. It's in the top of the chat. I want to know. Do you think he's just restarted, or do you think he's one of them Jew haters? You let me know. Go ahead, answer it in the thing. I think I'm gonna have diarrhea. In the meantime, while we're trying to answer this, if anyone needs help in Warframe, let me know. Yeah, I remember that Elon Musk bitched out of the fight with Big Zuck. I would have loved to see that. Maybe that could still happen. I don't know. I think they got their foots too far up the fucking political system that they're not gonna do it anymore. So yeah, he's going through his red pill phase. It will pass. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. Hey, we all got to go through it, you know. I think Grimes really fucked him up, you know. Grimes fucked him up. Grimes yeah, hurt him. Grimes hurt him, and now he's in his red pill phase, you know. I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about the relationship. Cervix, I agree. I think Zuck would have beat his ass. I think so too. I think so. Because have you seen him? He's kind of ripped now. He's chunky. He's chunky. Let's look at the Mark Zuck. He's kind of... Look at him. Ooh. I don't know if I'm allowed to show this. Look at that. You look better than me. I wouldn't want to fight him. I just want to suck him off. I want to give him some sucking fucks behind the Arby's dumpster. See, like, you think Elon's just... Okay, so only 3 of you voted, but, you know, Elon Musk is just restarted. He just restarted. He just needs a little restart. That's it. So... Zuck looking like a normal human more and more every day. Well, that alien personality is he's adapting. That AI personality is adapting. I don't know. Hey Siri, check Dio took too much Beano and he's wondering what's gonna happen to his shitter. Zucchini is a black belt in judo. Yes, he is actually. Something like that. He is. That's what he claims. Here's the thing though, Elon Musk will just hire like maybe 40 Indian guys to do the karate for him and he'll learn. Right? That's what he did with Diablo 4, right? That's what he's gonna do, right? Something like that. Elon Musk will just get some, like, you know, he's just gonna get some, like, yeah, probably some Indian guys and get them to learn judo for him. Can you imagine? Isn't that what he did or something with Diablo, right? Isn't that what he did? I don't even know what he did. Fuck it. It's funny. It's crazy. I think it's crazy that that's just even a thing. Who knows? I don't get it. It's like clout, I guess. I don't know what the reason is for it. Who knows why? Why would you? Why wouldn't you just play the game? First of all, why would you even claim that when, like, that guy doesn't have time to play video games? I don't understand why, who has the time, right? Like, why would you, I don't get it. I know that, like, Elon Musk is, like, essentially just like a glorified spokesman, right, for all the companies and stuff that he runs. But at the same time, he's probably still really fucking busy between everything. And it's like, how do you... I don't know. It's like essentially what he did. The first instance I ever heard of someone paying for a video game account, right? Not like a subscription thing or whatever, paying for microtransactions. I'm talking about someone paid for someone else to do the work was World of Warcraft. Okay, I had this friend in high school, and he was rich. He was very rich, and I remember him. It's actually really funny. He was like a jock. He was this jock kid. And the weird thing about my high school is that everyone kind of blended together. Everyone was friends. So I was kind of like a nerdy kind of indie kid. Is probably I don't even know what the hell I was. I was like an indie stoner kid. No, that's not true. In middle school, I was a nerd. I was just a nerd in middle school, okay? And something that I did a lot was play World of Warcraft. And it's funny because I became friends with kind of the jockey kind of like sports kids. And I was talking to one of them. John is a good guy. I love John. And he also played WoW. He played the fuck out of WoW. And I was like, whoa, this guy who's like into fucking lacrosse and eating footballs plays World of Warcraft? I thought World of Warcraft was like literally for like fucking loser nerd kids like me. But no. He played the fuck out of it. He was better at the game than I was. So anyways, John though got all of his bro friends to play World of Warcraft. And this other kid, who was this rich kid, got he was like, what are you guys what are you playing? What are you talking about? It sounds really cool. And this motherfucker went on some crazy Chinese website, maybe Brazilian, I don't even know, and he bought a World of Warcraft account. A level 70, already it was a level 70, like, fucking mage or something like that. And he bought, the character had literally nothing on it. It was naked. It had like 20,000 gold. And then he geared it up. And it was crazy. That was the first time I ever heard someone doing that. And I was like, why? Why would you do that? So it's just funny because it's like, here's this kid. Kind of reminds me of Elon Musk. It wasn't like Elon Musk, but here's this fucking kid who like we had too much. He was too busy doing all this other shit, being this like a popular rich kid, you know, doing after school events and sports and stuff. And he's like, I'm not going to spend the time to actually grind this character, get it up to level 70. I just want the character to be level 70 and then play it that way and cheat my way through it. And it's like that he did what Elon Musk did. That kid did what before Elon Musk did. It's just crazy because it's like maybe Elon Musk doesn't have the time to play these games, so he wants some Indian Chinese guy to level up his account so that he can go and play with it when he has the time. But at that point, what's the fucking point? Don't play the fucking game at that point, right? Like Elon Musk, you got all the money in the world and you're choosing to fucking play Diablo. Yeah, a game that nobody even really fucking cares about anymore, and you're you know? Isn't that kind of weird? I think that's weird. It's like this guy could literally go to space whenever he wants. He could invent fucking jetpack and fly around. If I had money like that and I could invent a jetpack, actually that's not true. If I had money like that, I probably wouldn't do. I don't know that my life would change, honestly. Everything sounds exhausting. Maybe I don't know. Probably just buy like some nice things and that's it. Probably move somewhere closer to a Jimmy John's and get Jimmy John's every day. Dude, I'll read the chat in a second here. Give me a second, Cervix. I went to Jimmy John's recently. First of all, way overpriced. Okay, Jimmy John's is very overpriced. But I'm gonna say it. Okay, this is how much of a basic bitch I am. It brings a tear thinking it. Oh. thinking about it, just the bacon, lettuce, tomato, the BLT, the bacon, the lettuce, the tomato, the mayonnaise, the bread from Jimmy John's. That is one of the best sandwiches in the world.
Vagina.
Vagina doesn't even compare to the BLT from Jimmy John's. I don't give a shit how successful I become in life. I don't care how rich I become. I don't care how fancy of a restaurant is. If I get the world deemed it as the best sandwich in the world, some fucking Gordon Ramsay Michelin star chef sandwich, and they say, check out this BLT, this is the best BLT you'll ever get in the world, I will never think that it holds a hand to the BLT sandwich that they have at Jimmy John's. The BLT sandwich that they have at Jimmy John's is one of my most favorite things in the world. I love that fucking sandwich. And it is the exact same every time I get it. It's never, ooh, it was, you know, the bacon was too mushy. Oh, the tomato was off today. The lettuce was sour. The mayonnaise was warm. No, it's always the same every time I get that Jimmy John's BLT. It's consistently been good every single time I've had it. And I used to work next to a Jimmy John's. I used to have Jimmy John's every weekend. I would work on the weekends, go to school during the week, and I would get Jimmy John's every Saturday and Sunday. And I could eat it every single day of the week. I don't think I could get sick of that sandwich. Not every meal, but at just once a day. Just one Jimmy John's sandwich. Specifically the BLT. Rant is over. Sorry, I'm just thinking about that sandwich. It was just so good. But it was a fucking ripoff. It's like $20 for a giant BLT. Fuck off! What are you doing? Having sex with the bread in there? It is a fucking ripoff. For real, he was like 6 in the world on hardcore and expected everyone to believe that he has time for that. Most jocks I grew up with love video games but never had access because of their parents. That's true, Cervix. But here's the thing, Cervix, those bros and jocks, they were playing Call of Duty. They were playing fucking NBA 2K. They were playing FIFA. They were playing Halo. I wasn't hearing of jocks playing World of Warcraft, but it just so happened that all of these popular jock bro kids were like fucking like Grand Marshal honor guys in fucking World of Warcraft. They're like fucking top in their class in PvP. Maybe not so good in school, but I don't know how these kids are having time to not only fucking own in sports, getting fucking varsity fucking pimple sucking off their coach in the back room, and getting level 70 doing raids every week. I just didn't get it. I don't know how those kids were crazy. I was too fucking stupid to even figure out how to do a raid. I was too stupid to even get geared to do a raid, and then I was too stupid to even fucking do after school shit because I didn't want to do it. I don't know, man.
Causing a ruckus, causing mud, all the live long day and night.
That's what I was into. I was into causing ruckus. That's what I was. Here's the thing. Jimmy John's, though, just if I can go back to being the most genuine juggalo I know, Jimmy John's is a ripoff. It is very much a ripoff, but I do love how it tastes. I love their bread. I think they got the best bread. I don't know. Sounds like me and standing in this game. Well, Ram Fury, if you got questions that I can help try and clear up so you can get your grind on successfully. Here's the thing. This is one of those games that's really, really confusing, you know? And you know what's weird is playing Path of Exile 2, I feel like I'm starting in a game like this. I feel like I'm playing Warframe again a little bit. I don't know. I think for the most part, I think I'm gonna be a pretty casual PoE 2 guy, Path of Exile guy. I don't think I'm gonna get into it as. I say that now, and that's probably a lie. So, Oh, you're MR24 and just never got your standings up till now. Hey, Ram Fury, do not feel bad. Do not feel bad about that. I didn't start doing it until I was about MR21. Something like that. MR21, 24. I don't think I actually finished getting done with most of the quest and standings in this game until I was about MR26. So, I think that 26 or 28, something like that, is like when I finally like got caught up with the game. So, I think that's a normal process for a lot of players. Especially if you have a limited amount of time to play the game and you've already gotten a weapon. You already have a couple of weapons in your arsenal that like you're good with. Like you can kill everything for the most part with. It's like you are not going out of your way to grind shit because it's like I just want to log in, do my sortie, do my weeklies, you know, do like whatever, get some forma, and then just call it quit, you know? So, yeah, Eidolon stuff, Ram Fury, that's going to be a nightmare. My greatest advice that I can give to you is go 5 minutes before nighttime is going to start on Cetus, 5 to 10 minutes before, and see if you can join a carry group or just group up with people, or you can just pug it and join random groups. And I would say bring a support frame or bring some type of frame that helps with survivability. The reason I'm saying bring a support frame is because try not to be too selfish, so like you're actually helping out the group, you know, who's doing the Eidolon carry for you. So, oh, you're usually the one carrying? Oh, okay, fuck, I'm sorry. Ram Fury, I'm gonna just shut the fuck up now, okay? I apologize. Okay, well, damn, I'm glad you know how to actually... Usually if someone is like stuck on leveling up the quills, it's because they don't have anything to kill the Eidolons with. Like, I was stuck on the quills for the longest time because I didn't have an amp to even take down the Eidolons. Because I was farming the quills to get an amp. So the fact that you already are doing that before you even threw the shit, I don't know how you're doing that, so... I guess there is a decent amp that you can make. I think it's like the 153 or something like that. So I just need the shards. I don't have an issue killing them. Wow. Well, Ram, I think you're already on a better path than I am. With that said, though, you know, like you're stuck on getting your standings up. And something I struggled with in Warframe for the longest time is I didn't understand how any of that shit worked. So I avoided all that shit for the longest time until I finally was like, oh, I'm kind of running out of content. What do I do? Let me start actually figuring out how to use the wiki and learning this game. And YouTube videos and things like that. And so I did that. And now I feel like that's going to happen playing through PoE 2 is like, okay, if I actually want to like be decent at this game and not have to like rely on other people and like play it and learn it, it's like, oh, I kind of have to spend some time on some external sites doing some shit. Oh, fuck, I just realized I set myself to solo. So, I don't know. It's interesting getting into a new game like Warframe. Because I kind of told myself that I wouldn't do another thing like this. Like Warframe. But, thing is, I always like it. I always want it. I'm always looking for it. I always am playing a game like this, whether it's Guild Wars 2, whether it's Warframe, whether it's WoW, whether it's fucking V Rising, whether it's Valheim, whether it's some bullshit game. I always have one in the back burner where you're having a fucking wiki next on your other monitor while you're playing the game, looking shit up, trying to figure it out, and, you know, PoE 2 is just another one of them. So, the thing, though, that I think is the difference between maybe PoE 2 is that and same thing with Warframe is that like they're not as easy or figured out as something like Valheim or Minecraft. You know, Minecraft is pretty like, hey, this is the meta, this is you do it, it's pretty linear. PoE 2, there's so much customization. There's so much customization in Warframe. There's a million different ways to do the same exact thing, but it depends on your playstyle, what you like, what you don't like. You know, do you like fingers and butts, dicks and butts, or dicks and butts and fingers and butts? It's outrageous fun, you know? So, I don't know. You use Dante or Jade for doing Eidolons? Whoa. Oh, and the Drifter gun. I always forget about the Drifter gun. I actually never used that for Eidolon stuff. You're Mr. Grinder. Came back in October and I've been working on everything when I stream or off stream. I do whatever. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's and that's a good excuse. You know, if you're gonna already grind the game, might as well stream it out. You know, might as well tug it out. Might as well biff it out. Rub one out. You know. There was something else I was gonna say and I don't remember. Fuck. I don't remember. Shit. There's something related to the point. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm turning 30. I already talked about that. Fuck, never mind. I'm sucking dick for fun. Outrageous fun. I do that on occasion. I was going to switch games here actually in a minute, but I need Forma, I just realized. So I'm going to be farming some Forma out here for a while. Dante Forever, Jade boosts weapons or shields and her first drops a field that either heals or kills. Is that the new meta? What is the new meta that people use in... I did. Kiss, I did. I already did them. Did you not do them, Kiss? I literally just finished doing the calendar like 30 minutes ago. Something like that. I've kind of been sitting here and talking. No, you just love her play style. That's kind of crazy, Ram. I wonder if there is anyone else there out there doing Jade shit though for Eidolon stuff. Actually, I wonder if anyone's using the new frame site. I wonder if anyone, yeah, if anyone's using Site 09 or whatever for Eidolon hunting. Because I don't think weak point damage is a thing on the Eidolons. And so you're using the exalted weapon from Jade to do... That's kind of crazy. Oh my god, there's some pop-up on my screen. You heard Site's good for Eidolons? I would think that it's good for Eidolons. So, can we get rid of this fucking thing on my screen? Jesus Christ. My god, I know you can't see what it was, but it was pissing me off. You just got Nectar cells left? Well, Kiss, come on, you gotta speed it the fuck up, brother!
Dang.
Kiss, you know what, it's funny? It's funny, because we didn't do the Sunday stream. You and I both, I think, were a little bit lazy about it this week. We're like, we don't have to, you know, I don't have to do it all in one go on Sunday. You know, I did on Monday. I think I did like an Archon hunt, and I think that was it. And then I was like, I'll do the what is it called? Elite Deep. I'll do the Elite Challenge thing. I'll do it the next day, and I like spaced it out. I was like, I don't need to rush this all in one go. So I do have to say though, I do appreciate having Sundays because it is good to just kind of get it done in all in one go. Prolonging the ejac, it was like, you know, I kind of didn't like that I prolonged the ejac on it because I was like ignoring it. I was ignoring it, and then I was like, oh fuck, I gotta get this done. So like that's why I, you know, even till today I had it ignored, and that's why I was like, okay, I still need to do the calendar in the hex. So you know, fuck it. I was logging in every day at least to get my daily reward and to level up the Hex Syndicate, because I almost have everything bought from the Hex the last thing I'm missing is, I think it's a 100,000 Syndicate point like capture scene, and I think that's like the last thing that I need to buy, and then I don't have to buy anything else from the Hex. And honestly, I think I'm gonna stop. Besides the weekly calendar, I'm not gonna be doing the bounties anymore in the Hex. So I've finished the content for it, which feels good. I think that content lasted me a really long time. When did the fucking 1999 update come out? That was like what, 2 months ago at this point? I think the content has lasted me that long. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, my game name is the same as my shit. God damn it. Fuck. Hold on. I'm not mad at you. My fucking shit is fucking up on this side. Here we go. Anyways, well, goddamn, I got gifted some fucking games here. I don't know if Jumble Crumble or Bark Bark or even Cheg Dio is here, but you guys, one of the things that Jumble Crumble just gifted me was Dying Light 2. I need to look into the multiplayer of that game, but you guys should pick up that game because that has a wonderful, I think, 4-player co-op campaign thing that is a lot of fun to do together. I did that with the first game. I also would just be willing to do it with the first game, but hell yeah. I did, Kiss. I did. I was hoping to stream some of that here tonight, but I do need some Forma, so I'm gonna spend a little bit trying to get that. Bark Bark gifted me PoE 2, and I have to say it's a lot of fun. It's very fun. It's very addicting. It's very mindless. It's very... I would argue that it's more mindless than Warframe, but I also am just starting the game, so I don't... It's probably going to get a lot more complicated, so... And I was saying earlier that I don't want to repeat myself too much, but I am very happy that I played something like V Rising before I played PoE 2, because I don't think I would have appreciated... I would not have appreciated like that style of kind of game if I wouldn't have... I also beat V Rising. I beat V Rising, and that was... I was like, I told myself I need to beat V Rising before I really move into PoE 2. Because Bark Bark gifted it to me, and I was like, oh, I know that I'm going to stick my dick in this game. Because we all started PoE 2. I was like, I got it. I want to check it out. I was playing it like the morning before we were going to meet up on like a Saturday or something like that, and I was like, oh, I can already tell that this game is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem for me, and I need to beat the things that I am already working on, because if I just start playing this and going into it, I'm never going to come back to V Rising. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to hold it down. I'm going to hold down the fort. And I finally beat V Rising, got through it. I didn't beat it on brutal difficulty. There's like way more boss mechanics if you do it on the brutal thing. I just beat it on normal. I said, fuck it. It was already hard as shit. I'm like, I don't want to spend any more time on this game. And if I ever want to, it's still there. I own it, you know. So, yeah. But I am glad, though, because, like, you know, in terms of just the style and gameplay kind of, like, mechanics, V Rising was a good introduction to kind of like that aesthetic and style. So I glad that I did that beforehand. So now I'm just fully into I'm in my ass. I got my finger so far in my ass I can't see my dick. Okay, wait, let me check out Ram Fury's thing after I get out of here. Stinky, what? I fed you already. I already fed you, and I gotta get up. Okay, well, I gotta get a spritz here soon. That's what I have for now. I sometimes throw Archon on her, but I have them all on Dante right now. Checkdio, you are very deep. I think you are the furthest one along out of all four of us in PoE. That game is dangerous for everyone's humanity. And I know this is what's gonna happen is we're gonna get burnt out on this game, and then Bark Bark and Jumble Crumble will be like, what the fuck? How come you guys aren't playing anymore? It's like, well, you know, we maxed it out or whatever, so. Okay, let me see your config here. And you're using this for Archon shit. I actually don't have a good build, really, for Jade. I mean, I do, but I never really used her, and I don't really care about it, so. Let me just see what you're doing here. Whoa, what the fuck? I forgot that she's got these 3 slots here. Strength, range, efficiency, and then did you subsume anything? I probably should use this frame more. Well, that sounds cool. Let me see what I was doing on my, I think the other reason we all got PoE2 is we're taking a business trip. Kiss, you should know this too. Kiss, we're taking a business trip. It's solely for businesses. There's no pleasure involved at all. It's going to be purely business. But that means that there will be no stream. That's next week, Thursday the 6th of February and Sunday the 9th of February. So mark your calendars. There will be no stream next week. There will be a stream this Sunday. Don't you worry. Okay? I'm sorry, but there's business. There's a business journey we're going on. But with that said, we all are going to have our computers, so we thought PoE2 would be a good game to land. So, yeah, it's we're going to be grinding our shit silly style for sure. Oh yeah. I just want to see what's on my Jade, what I had on here. I did not spend much time with this frame. I got more of a hybrid looking thing. You're stacking that strength on this bad boy with like no duration. See, I thought you wanted more duration on this, but I think that the strength is good though for that healing. I'm sorry, I got fucking shit. But I totally forgot that there's 3 slots here like this. What do you got in your things? You got Eruption and Augmented. Arcane Impetus and Molt. I forgot what those do off the top of my head. Unique status effects from abilities grant. Ooh, yeah. Yes, that is a good one. And Molt. Oh, that's the one that I'm using, yeah. Yeah, if you put both of those on there. Oh, maybe I should do that. I have Equilibrium and... Oh, never mind. I don't know. I'll play around with this frame at some point again. You know, this frame, Jade, and Titania are 2 that I've just never really yeah, I don't know. Something about them I just did not ever really get into. And I always liked the idea of Titania, but then I'm like, I feel like I'd rather use Wukong if I want like a frame that's going to get me through the map real fast, so. Reb did confirm more Stalker content coming. Let's just hope that she's going to be stalking this stream to support us in a non-creepy, sensual way. Right, Rebecca? I love her. That's my wife. Rebecca's my wife. She's my wife. Rebecca's my wife, dude. Rebecca's my wife. I'm just kidding. She's married, I'm pretty sure. God bless her soul. That's gonna be... Never mind. That is cool, though. Alright, well, cool. I wonder what that is gonna detail. I hope we get, like, a stalker frame to permanently fucking use. I don't understand why that's not a thing. Isn't she married to Megan? She's a lesbian? I'll be right back.
Hi, this is Fred Fingers. I recently bought some of your kosher dill pickles, and, well, let's just say, they're not as strong or as durable as one might think. I was trying to ease down on one, and it broke off into my anus. So, I don't know who's going to be held responsible for this, but, I'm going to blame you guys. So, You give me a call back. I don't want to have to talk to my lawyers, all right?
We have a wide variety of penises.
Wait, that's not really, right? You're not serious, are you? I was actually just grabbing a spritz. I wasn't gonna go. I wasn't, I wasn't.
I got bored, sir.
Oh shit.
Blast that ass. Where is the? I wasn't doing this.
I bought yogurts!
My mother's my sister. I gotta go on vacation.
I do. I thought she was married. I didn't know. You're telling me that there's fucking. They got fucking. Is that real? Are you serious, actually? I just like to know if she's married to a dude. There's no way. Sorry, I'm looking at Etch-a-Sketch stuff. What? Check this out. We're changing subjects now. How do I turn the fucking music off?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! This game is 96 kilobytes, which is less than 1/5 the size of Pokemon Red and roughly 1/500th the size of my last TikTok video. But how is this possible? K. Krieger was created in 2004 for a German game jam for 96 kilobyte games. This FPS was able to be made extremely small because it doesn't store any of the game's completed files. Instead of image files, textures are stored via creation history data so an image generator can recreate them. Instead of saving models individually, every object is the same few cylinders and boxes being deformed, and even the music and sounds are created by a synthesizer program being fed MIDI data in real time, and it's basically doing that type of thing to generate the entire game. Unfortunately, my microwave only has 9 kilobytes of memory, so I can only play it on my smart fridge. This game is
I thought that was interesting. That was like, what the fuck? I don't know what the hell's going on in it, but it was cool. It's cool to think about. It's cool to listen to. Cool to think about. It's like, kind of like buttered sausages. It's cool to think about buttered sausages, you know? But I do want to say, once again, I want to stick my dick in this. Meanwhile, Unreal Engine 5 requires 100 gigs for a jump button. I'm about to jump fuck my mom like Denzel Washington style. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you actually know what I'm saying when I say something like that, because I don't even know what I'm saying. Tell me what you think about this, though. Man, how come he's so uniquely built? What is that? Why does he look like that? Can you guys actually tell me what this, like, what is that? What is this? It's not normal. There's like something like actually physically like weird about it. Like, I'm not trying to be I'm not really not trying to be a bully, but there's like something off. Like, his body, though, is... Yeah. Torso... Oh, shit. I was in a mission this whole time, and I didn't fucking... Oh, God. Dude, this is... That's crazy. That's really good. Fuck, I just realized I wasn't in that fucking mission. God damn it. Whoops. I wasted my form. All right. It's like all of the fat in his body went to his chest and not his stomach. Like, it went to his esophagus to his chest. But that's not like regular fat guys. They're like, my fat goes to my belly, right? Like, it goes to my stomach. Most people's fat, they go to, like, you know, their arms, their legs, their face, their stomach. His goes to his chest. I'm really not trying to be mean here. It's just I've never seen. It's like, look at him though. It's like he's got fine arms. He's got a fine face. He's got fine legs. And all the fat is like at his chest. And it just... That's just crazy to me. I don't know. It just really... Where do you think we get the design of the Cybertruck? I'm no one to judge. I'm no one to judge. You know, I got a pretty big fucking thing going on here too, but it like... I feel like my fat looks like normal soy guy fat. It doesn't look like fucking genetically engineered soy guy. That's what it looks like. It looks like a genetically engineered, a GMO soy guy. It really...
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
What am I doing? I guess there's not really any good missions here. I might be calling it quit. Oh, wait, we get a capture mission? We'll do that. It's not Seal Essence, but it'll have to do. Bart'll do. It'll have to do. Bart'll do. Okay? Oh my God, is that you, Darius? That's not you, Darius, is it?
Darius! Darius! Why are you in my closet?
I don't know if these are actually appropriate to have as sound bites. What do you guys think? Do you think that's a... I think this one's fine. You think that's appropriate? I love him. I actually think he's an awesome person. This is my favorite one, but it's not time for bed yet.
Go to bed.
That is... I don't know how he's doing that noise.
Go to bed.
Hey, Bananas!
Go to bed.
Go to bed, alright? Go to bed. It's not time yet. It's not time for Darius's day. Just kidding, it's Darius's day.
All the live long day and night.
It's Darius. Bananas, what's up with you? What? Hey, tell me, what's the inside of that colon smell like? And I'm not talking about yours. I'm not talking about yours. Okay, you can't get me in trouble just yet. I'm not talking about your colon. I'm wondering, what does the inside of the colon smell like? That colon over there, okay? You know what I'm saying. I don't even need to talk twice, because your name's Bananas. You know what you're doing with that colon play. What do you think the weirdest thing in a that's been in a butthole before? Smell like shit. You know, that emoji, whatever you want to call that thing, that emote, always reminds me of the classic website, You're the Man Now, Dog. That's called YMTD. YMTD. That always reminds me of YMTD, seeing that emote. And if anyone knows what YMTD is... Wait, am I saying that right? YMTD? You're the... Wait. YTMND. You're the Man Now, Dog. YTMND. YTMND. Jesus. Oh, fuck. That is... Does that website even exist anymore? If you don't know what that is, I don't even know how to describe it. It was essentially a meme thing in the early 2000s. Where people posted the same picture over and over again, like this tile with like a sound bite. God, does YTMND even happen? Let's look it up. Wow. This still exists. I feel nervous being on this website. I actually don't want to show it because I don't know if there's still inappropriate things on there. But I want to just see if I can find... Here we go. Maybe, hopefully this is appropriate. Hold on. This is one of the classic memes on there. And that's pretty much all it was. That's all it was. Is just shit like that. But there was a classic YTMND with Night of the Roxbury. Sorry if this is really loud, by the way. I'm gonna get copyright for that. Just a little bit of that. And this fucking emote that Bananas is doing always reminds me of it. Always does. I'm just cracking. I'm trying to get some formal right now, and it's not doing much. I'm just doing these easy, quick missions. If you want to join me, you're welcome to. You can, if you'd like. We got a capture mission right now that I'm doing. Do you get MR affinity past level 30 on the tenant weapons? Yes, you do. To max out and rank, to fully rank out a tenant or Sister of Parvos weapon. Oh, why is it so loud? Who's yeah? Is that you, Banana? To fully level up a tenant and Sister of Parvos weapon. Wait, a Kuva Lich and a Sister of Parvos weapon, it needs to be max rank level 40. Jesus Christ. That was really hard to say. Can I join? Wait, is this not you, Bananas? I don't know who this is that just invited me. Is this you? Are we not friends? Are we friends? Okay, you're Banana. Okay, hold on. Let me... Bananas 458. Got it. I just want to... I need to start doing that because, I mean, how come that didn't... Badabba Buzz. How come that isn't doing anything? Okay, there we go. Maybe, okay, whatever. But does it count towards MR? I know normal format weapons don't count a second time. Yeah, no, they don't. But if you notice, each time you form an MR, every single time you form a Sister of Parvos or Kuva Lich weapon, it goes up by 2. So when you form whatever, if you form the Kuva Heck, it's going to go to level 32. And then you do it again, level 34, and then level 36, and then 38, and then... Yeah, you get MR from 30 to 40. So it takes 5 forma to max rank a weapon, a Kuva Lich or Sister Parvos weapon. And that, makes you gay. No, or that's how you get the MR from it. Yeah. If that makes... It's not... Jesus. It's really hard to explain stuff. It's because I got a fucking dunce. I got a dunce cap. I've got a fucking dunce cap on me shit. He's got a fucking little wee wee.
Vietnam was hell. I hated it. Fire in the hole!
Alright. How come there's no joiners? Any joiners? Nobody's doing this joiners? No joiners? Any joiners in the chat? Yeah, well, it's a little confusing. They don't, it's not really explained well, I don't think, so. There's another weapon that, I forgot the weapon. There is a melee weapon that also requires, to get it to max rank 40. You have to form it 5 times to do it. And I forgot what the name of the weapon. It's like Parasite? No. Something with a P. Kiss probably knows. I don't know the hell the name of it. Oh, there's no one. How come? Oh, it's just the 2 of us in this mission. Usually you get some randoms joining. That's not the case here. That did it. That hot fart got fucking thrown at you. You know what? Jumble Crumble pranked me because he was like, hey, you know, I got you a present for your birthday, and it's not something physical that you're going to be able to use. And I'm like, what does that mean? And he's like, let's just say there's going to be some hot air at you. I'm like, did you get me a Tiffany?
Big ass to shoot out air right at you.
Did you get me a big Tiffany subscription? Because she's got a website. You can find Tiffany exclusive videos of tiffany'sfarts.com. Or no, sorry, funwithtiffany.com. Sorry, I don't know how to get out of this mission. It's called funwithtiffany.com, and it's not all farting material, but a lot of it is, okay? It's called Fun with Tiffany. And I thought that's what I thought he got me for a second. I was like, "Oh my god, that means I'm going to have to sit there and watch Tiffany videos." Oh no. I'm honestly glad that you didn't do that, because then my morbid curiosity would have to get the best of me and I'd have to watch it. But no, instead, you got me a very wonderful gift. And I don't know if Kiss is here, but he has to watch it too. Kiss, we've got a wonderful video here from a wonderful man. I don't know who, I don't know how. I shouldn't be showing this, guys, because it's inappropriate. But you're got exclusive footage here, okay, of what we got. Check this out.
Jerry, you're a hard R piece of shit gay retard. I want you to meet me out behind the Arby's dumpster for some black sucking fucks. Would you like if my black friends gave your penis the works with their mouths and butts?
Oh man, first time I saw that was crazy. Ram, you trying to get in this ass? All right, let's see here. Hold on. Oh shit. Bananas, can you put it on public? How did you get a video of me? I knew it was Kiss. I knew it. Bananas, yeah, can you put it on public so that I can invite Ram? And we should have some other people join us as well. Or actually, wait here. I'm gonna invite you guys. How about that? Let me do this. Let me do it. 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 Or maybe I can't. Oh, fuck. Hold on. It's because you gotta put yourself to public. Also, how come we're not friends? I don't know why I wrote Ram Fury. Oh, wait, why? Alright, well. Oh. Bananas, you gotta invite me again, then. If you're not... I don't know why it won't, If you don't know how to do that, by the way, Bananas, is you go up to the top left here and you go to set yourself to... I think you're on friends only. I'm trying to invite Ram here so we got another person with us. Okay, there we go. But also, it should be set on public anyways if we're going to open up relics, because then we get more choices for shit that people drop and fucking suck and fucks behind the Arby's dumpsters. So it's good. It's good. And I'm just doing the quick exterminate missions because I don't like spending, you know, forever in a survival mission. How do you farm more Axie relics? You got a couple of options. It's usually disruption missions. So there's a mission on Lua that, it's called Apollo on Lua. It's a disruption mission, and you get a chance to have Axie relics drop from that. But I think, you can look it up. There's a couple of different missions. Hold on. Let me look this up. Relics Wiki. I think it says on the Warframe Wiki, it'll tell you what relics are currently available, and then it says, so Void Sabotage, Eris Interception, Lua Disruption, Void Survival. Oh, you have 0 Axie relics. And they do suck. Okay, well, there's not really another good mission for us to do, and I don't really want to do any of the other missions. I really don't want to do a mobile defense mission, I don't want to do a defense mission, and I don't want to do a spy mission. I guess we could do the spy mission, but it just takes so much longer. Alright, fine. We'll do this. What is this one? Eris? And I don't think you have Steel Path either, do you? Well, we... I don't know what to say. I guess you can... Ram and I could just go do them, but that's kind of mean. We could do the spy here. Let's do the... Hold on. Let's do the spy mission instead. What if we do that? We could do the spy mission. That's a mezzo thing. This is getting awkward. This is getting real awkward here. Or we just do this. Or you don't get any relics and you just get, I don't know. And also I keep on, fuck. Well, Banana, you'd probably have to, I don't want to kick you out, but I don't know what else to say. I'm down to do mezzo, but then one of us is leaving, and okay, all right. I don't know. Well, now I just feel bad. Fuck my ass. I don't even know.
Give me your fucking money!
I'm sorry. The more you play, the more as you're playing the game, you'll get more and more shit just accumulated, and you'll get a shit ton of Axie relics. So, all right, bye bananas. Sorry. All right, you're being chillin'. Okay, good. That's good. Also, is this still set? All right. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay, good.
Would you just smell this?
God damn it, dude. You know what I'm saying?
You got any bright ideas what to say?
Anyone got any bright ideas what to say right now? What do you think? Huh? What do you think? Huh? You know what?
I swear I thought she was my second cousin. What? She's my cousin?
Anyone got any hot cousins out there? Oh, wait. Just kidding. It's a little joke for you. Just a little joke for you. So sucking fucks behind the Arby's dumpster. We got that covered. We talked about Biff Gino. We talked about Elon Musk. We talked about the Palestinian-Israeli crisis. We talked about Dante. We talked about North Korea. We talked about Mrs. Buttersworth, which I'm still not over. Oof. I'm still not over that ass. I got some games to play here tonight. Hey, seriously though, Jumble and Bark Bark, or whoever else, you guys should look into Dying Light. You should really check that out. That would be a very fun Friday night light game to check out. For if anyone's into zombie games, you should give yourself the honor of playing Dying Light. So, the pleasure. Excuse me, is this the pleasure or the garbage? Oh. You think anyone's got any garbage fetishes out there? That definitely exists, right? Garbage fetish? Someone's into like... Well, I know that there's septic fetish. That's a thing. You guys ever see Septic Tank 5? Anyone familiar with Septic Tank 5? Do you think Septic Tank 5 is still on YouTube? I wonder if Septic Tank 5 is still on YouTube. What the fuck is this? Dude, Septic Tank 5 is still on YouTube. This is crazy. I don't think I should show this. You know what? We're not going to watch this. You get the point, okay? You get the point. 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 I don't want to watch that. Watch that. Oof. Yeah. If you've never seen Septic Tank 5, you should do yourself the pleasure of watching that on YouTube, because that is a trip. Yeah, you're bright as fuck, boy. Also, I think that my graphics thing is like really fucked up, so that's probably what that is, by the way. So I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I don't really have that many Axie relics also, so not many ones with Forma in them. Just kind of cracking all of these open, just seeing what happens, you know? Fuck it. Oh, wait, what's my rewards? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, it's the ephemera from didn't Jade, if you bought the special thing, it came with the ephemera, or is there another ephemera that you're using? Oh, you're using the crystal meth one, right? Isn't there a crystal meth one?
Went out on the porch, smoked a bag of meth.
Let me look at you.
Then I smoked a little crack after that.
I see it. You bright. You're like my little Tinkerbell. You're my little fucking Tinkerbell, you know that? You know that, Ramfir? You just wanna, you're one of them sweet old Tinkerbells, aren't you? You smell like the inside of my mama's purse. Yes, you do. Yes, I do so declare that you ain't gonna be inside of my bed tonight. Oh, just you and I, the floor, the bed, the campfire, the dicks, the butts, the champagne, the strawberries. Ooh! Someone's getting pregnant tonight, and I don't care if we don't got the material to make a baby. We gonna get one going. Come on now. Woo! You know what I'm saying? Woo! Hey! Oh, man. Oh, if the stars are aligning tonight, just like they glisten in your eyes. Oh, 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 oh. You are the star of my shine. You are the sun of my galaxy. You are the sun of my solar system. Oh, you're gonna make me buzz. You're gonna make me buzz. You're gonna make me buzz. Oh, sorry. I just got a little too excited. I thought this was Ram Ranch Volume 101. Spicy gonads. Spicy gonads. It's crazy to think that everyone's mom here at some point has given a blowjob. Yeah. Everyone's mom here has given a blowjob, and they either one of two things. They either kept giving out blowjobs, or they realized I don't like blowjobs, and then they stopped giving blowjobs. But at least everyone's mom has at least tried giving a blowjob. That's kind of crazy to think about. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Sometimes you think about some things, and they get you working. They get you twerking and working. So, Stinky, I don't know what you want. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you want. You got any bright ideas on what to say? Alright, I hope this is the right mission. It looks like it. If you can tell, I don't really know what I'm talking about anymore.
You got any bright ideas what to say?
Let's see, what do we do? We're gonna be doing some dinner plans and doing some karaoke over the weekend here. For some celebration times of turning Darius Loquacious and the Deliciousness. That's his POE name, is Darius Loquacious the Deliciousness. Thank you, Darius.
It's Stinky.
It's Stinky's day. That looks like I'm fucking the cat. I wasn't. I was just trying to shake him like a baby. Oh no, my kid has shaky baby syndrome. Oh no! Oh man, Darius, what are you doing in that closet, Darius?
Darius. Darius. Why are you in my closet?
What is he doing in that closet? What is he doing in there? I love you, Darius.
Don't come in. Suck the fart out of my ass. In this sad world, I'm recording, please. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Darius. Dude, that's Darius's uncle. Did you know that?
In this sad world, I'm recording, please. Shut the fuck up.
That's Darius's uncle, and he's Darius is he comes into the room, and Darius's uncle says,
Don't come in.
and then there's another guy in there. Well, that's just Boofy.
That Dr. Pell?
He's just in there. And there's another guy who comes in. He's mad at everyone.
Get your big back ass up. Get up, big back.
So, yeah. Oh shit! We don't have 10 void traces though, Ram Fury. We're beating it too soon. They're beating her, and then they're gonna beat me. Oh my god! Okay, I beat it. Here, over here, over here, over here, over here. We got it. We got it. I had to pick my nose there a little bit. There was an itch on the rim. Don't worry, I didn't actually pick in there. I didn't actually get in there with any goo. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be a little bit of a crazy weekend here, and I gotta make sure that I'm not drinking too much. Thank you, Bark Bark. I went a little too hard on the drinking this last weekend. I was outrageous, honestly. I just had too much. I just drank too much. You know, I went to the doctor. I shouldn't have answered this honestly. I went to the doctor recently, and why did I go to the doctor? I just went to the doctor for a regular checkup, but one of the things I had to do, I shouldn't even admit this. This is bad. This is bad. But I went and I asked. Wait, I didn't ask anything. They made me do a form. I guess you're required to do this is once you're supposed to fill out what your alcohol intake is. So they were asking me, okay, so how many times a week do you drink?
I've been drinking again.
And then they asked, well, it was weird. It was like a depression thing too. So like it was, I think it's 2 separate questionnaires, but they were asked right after each other. So it was like, how often do you suffer from depression or like hard stuff? And then the other thing was like, how often do you drink? And then how many drinks do you have? And so I was like, well, weekly. And they're like 5 to 6 beers, 2 to 3 beers, 1 beer, or 1 drink. It wasn't beers, but like 1 drink. And I was like, 5 to 6 beers, and on a weekly basis. And the doctor was like, yeah, so hey, I want to let you know, you should stop doing that. And I was like, here's the thing, right? Is I think you need to tell a lot of people, right? Hey, you shouldn't be drinking, right? Like you should well, yeah. So, here's the thing, right? Is that I think doctors, right, are used to telling a lot of people who are dumb, right? Like common sense things. Like, hey, you shouldn't, have a lot of McDonald's. Hey, you shouldn't have a lot of sugar. Hey, you shouldn't drink a lot. Hey, you shouldn't smoke, right? I think doctors are like, hey, did you know that this is actually like a bad thing for you? And they're like, have to do, like, people are like, hey, how come I'm gaining all this weight when all I had today was a Snickers bar? Well, that's because you're eating a Snickers bar, that kind of thing. So when my doctor was telling me, he's like, hey, drinking's not good for you. It was almost like he was like, hey, you fucking idiot, you shouldn't be doing this, right? And it's like, I know. There's a difference between knowing that something is not good for you and then you willingly ignore it and do it anyways. I think a lot of people know that. I don't need to know. I don't need you to tell me, fucko. Hey, fuckhead, I get it, you're a doctor, all right? I don't need you to tell me. Yeah, hey, trust me, my body's let me know. It's like, but it was just funny because he's like, hey, you know, it leads to, you know, liver disease and kidney disease. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I didn't say that to him, but it's like, yeah, obviously, I know it does. People live every day, though, ignoring these things, and it's like, I know McDonald's isn't bad for me, or, oh, fuck. I know McDonald's is bad for me. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop going to McDonald's, man. Come on, man. You can't get rid of a good thing, man. I don't know. Obviously, going too hard is not good all the time. And I don't drink during the week. I do save it for the weekend. And even then, that is not good. I know it's not good. But who fucking cares? I mean, I probably will care when I'm older, but also at the same point, it's like, you know, yeah, I know it's not good. Nothing you do is good. Obviously, if I didn't do it at all, it would be better, but it's like, I mean, what's the point at that point? It's there. It's like, you know, if they put fucking Noob Saibot in Mortal Kombat 3, and they're telling me that Noob Saibot's the cheapest character in the game, don't use Noob Saibot. Well, why did you put it in the fucking game? If God didn't want me on this God-blessed fucking earth to drink his succulent wheat beer...
Yep, I've been drinking again.
...and feel good from drinking it, then why'd he put it on this God-fucking-forsaken earth, huh? What, you telling me that's a devil's job? The devil put that on this earth? Well, even then, you still fucking yin and yang. Devil exists because of God exists. Then at that point, it already fucking exists. They're gonna put it in the game and I can't fucking use it? Why are you gonna put something as good on this earth like heroin and you tell me I can't fucking use it? What the fuck are you talking about? It's so fucking good, why wouldn't I do it? Anyways. But there is something to be said about the culture of America, right? Like, you know, it is like, alcohol is a pretty dangerous drug. I think we can all agree that it is a pretty dangerous drug, and it is quite normalized in our society to, you know, I mean, even like where we lived is like craft brews and fucking nitro circus and micro penises in your beer and stuff like that. It's like, you know, that probably shouldn't be a normalized thing. But it is, and plenty of people fucking do it, which is a fallacy of thinking, well, plenty of people do it, so it should be okay. I mean, that's not true. Every case is unique and different, but it's also like, fuck you, man.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
You know, I don't care if I drink it until I think
my mother's my sister.
Exactly. Fuck you, man. Chris Cry underwater sauce in my ass. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't care that I had 13 beers and I put applesauce in my ass. And now I'm in the bathtub crying. Fuck you. All I got to fucking put my applesauce in is fucking Little Debbie snacks, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Anyways. That's all I got. That's all I had to say. That's what I told the doctor. He's like, hey, I hope you know, like, alcohol is not, you know. So I said, what am I doing with applesauce? None of your fucking business. Anyways. It's just funny, so. I probably should slow down with drinking, though, over the weekends. It ain't gonna happen, though.
Yep, I've been drinking.
I'm not drinking all the time. Don't judge me. I don't fucking care.
That smells like ass.
Watch your profanity.
Oh, man, we didn't get jack shit. We didn't get jack shit from this. I'm not getting any fucking forma. I've got like 0 forma here. 0 forma. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that. Some days you just get really, really bad drop rates with the forma. This is one of them. This is one of those times. Bullshit fuck. I don't know what you're after, Ram, but I'm after Forma, and I'm not getting any, so. Let me just see, actually, what I got here. I was really hoping I'd just have enough to just... I guess 4 is not terrible, but... Bullshit cuck fuck. Can you say cuck on Twitch? Is that appropriate? Are you allowed? Uh-oh. Are you allowed to say that? Here, let me open this one.
I suck your dick for you.
Ah, the French champagne.
Yep, yep. Mama.
Curry sauce all over your anus.
My hands are all messed up, so you better drive, brother.
You're after platinum? I see.
Fuck you! I'm trying to help you.
Did not mean to play that. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's fair. I should really sell soon. Fuck, I keep forgetting to do that. I really need to sell some shit. I mean, I don't really need to sell anything, but I just want to be ready to go for whenever the newest frame drops, instead of having to farm, you know, 2 copies of it. I guess I did that. It always depends on the frame. If the frame is not terrible to farm out, then I don't mind doing it twice, but some of them are like really rough. Like Varuna. Varuna was a really annoying frame for me to farm out. I did not enjoy that one. Always thought that one was annoying. Same with the mirror defense one. What is the mirror defense one was, God, what frame was that? I forget. But that one was really annoying. Did not enjoy that. Sprinkles, munchkin, sprinkles, yeah!
Would you like to squirt them filled with cream, like jizz?
Sprinkle, munchkin, sprinkles?
Yes!
Ash? Ash is pretty annoying. Yeah. Yeah. I guess you could buy that with platinum, couldn't you? I don't know why I didn't do that back in the day, but I didn't. Being a cuck. Styanax? I thought Styanax was the one... Never mind. That is a really annoying frame to farm. Because you from fucking, what's his face? Fucking that bald bitch. I don't want to look at the chat. What's his fucking name? His name is... Casper the Ghost. No. I can see his face. I can see his fucking head. I know I can see it. Call! Call's mission! Call's mission! Call's mission. There we go. Lexper was the one I needed? Oh, nice! Call of Duty, exactly. Yes. Oh wait, well, so are you done? You done, Rams? Oh, okay. No, still going. Oh, well, that was my drop. Congratulations. I'll do it again. That bald-headed fuck. Yeah. Fuck him. Fuck him. I hated him. I hated him. What is this? This is fucked up, is what I wrote next to this. What is this? Ah, this is fucked up. Only 175 in the market, though? Oh, I had no idea. Also, Ram, if you don't want, if you're done, you can totally, you don't have to leave, or you don't have to, or fuck. If you're done, you don't have to leave. Guys, I saw this recommended to me on YouTube. I thought this was a really fucked up video. I don't know. This is not... I don't condone this. School about to be wild.
Just come outside. Take your time.
that's really fucked up. That's like really, that's like not, there's no chill on that. You should not bring that to school. And I know that that's just like baiting, you know, that's like bait you to comment in the shit, but like, I don't know, that's fucked up. That's like, I don't even think you should joke about that. That's bad. I mean, I'm sure I've made a joke like that, but I remember when I was in high school, I shouldn't even admit this, I'm gonna say it, I won't out anyone else, but I was in high school and I had a running joke with some friends where when we saw each other passing in the hallway, we'd say, well, not even passing in the hallway, just when we saw each other in school on lunchtime, we'd go, yo, what's up, bang bang Columbine style, is what, and then we sorry, that's not funny. That's really not funny. I'm sorry. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. That's like such a stupid thing. That's like really fucked up to say too. It's really fucked up to say that as a greeting to your friends in school. Is to say that. So, but that was just a little inside, not necessarily much of an inside joke, but it was a joke. So people had those in your school because they got away with it because they didn't look like guns. That's still like, it's still a, well, so what? They were like, look like squirt guns? Still, in my schools, you could not even bring a fucking squirt gun. Because here's the thing, what's stopping someone from getting a regular gun and fucking painting it like a squirt gun and bringing that in and start shooting? Ugh, start shooting. It's just a rubber band shooter. Why would, no. Yeah, but that's just your finger. You can't kill anyone with your finger. That, like, this could be anything. This is like a metal thing here. I don't know. Kiss, you're really trying to play, like, okay, I get you playing devil's advocate on like some other shit. You're really playing devil's advocate on this one? What the fuck are you talking about? Come on, what are we doing here? Shut up! I'll kill your ass. Oh, see, that's not funny. See, you know, bang bang Columbine style. What are we doing here? Did you know that the 7th generation of consoles started in 2005? That's crazy. The Xbox 360 came out in 2005. And did you know that Elon Musk's body was designed as how they designed the Tesla Cybertruck? Stinky, come here. I fed you already. Ooh, grab that fucking ass. Ooh, I could squeeze this fucking cat. I could just, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh shit, wait, did I start? Okay. Wait, hold on. Just a rubber band shooter, this fucking guy. Hold on, wait, is Rams in here? Okay, Rams is in here. All right. I thought you said you needed 5, so I was like, oh shit. I thought someone started this shit on you. There was something else I was gonna say. I don't remember. Ooh. I don't really remember. Shit. I've been watching a lot of videos about, and I don't need this, but I once again, it's a gimmick product that I think is just great. But I've been seeing a lot of videos about those kind of handheld emulator consoles. You know, you can fucking run like Nintendo 64 and PlayStation 1 and all that bullshit in one console. And like, man, I kind of want one, but it's like maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just. My PlayStation Vita literally sits and collects dust. Those ads are everywhere. They really are. They're like, it's constant. It is. And that's the other thing too that makes me nervous about looking into that stuff, right? Because how do you know which one's reputable? You know, it's like, I don't really want to fucking spend the hours looking at like, well, what's the best one, you know? And I think that's how you're gonna determine the boys versus the men, you know, in that kind of regard. So yeah, no, I know that the ones that are like, oh, this is preloaded with a bunch of bullshit, that's like some like crazy Chinese stuff, and I'm not trying to, you know, come on. I'm
looking for a vacuum that'll suck.
You know, I'm not trying to do that.
I lick your asshole.
But I don't know. There's some that I've seen that are like, you know, you have to go figure out the BIOS. You have to figure out how to get the emulators on there. You know, it's pretty much just an Android system that you then configure yourself. And honestly, I think that's kind of the fun part. I think that there's something fun with hold on. Sorry, I was looking at pictures of Etch-a-Sketch boobs. I think there's something fun about, you know, I don't know if you've ever jailbroken something or, you know, tinkered with something like that. I've had some fun with that. It is really like a headache, but it's like, man, once you get it working, it's like, ooh, yeah. I remember back in the day with the PSP, I was like, I really wanted to play Way of the Samurai on my PSP. And here's the thing, is that Way of the Samurai actually had a PSP version of this PlayStation 2 game. But it was only in Japanese. So there was someone who made a language translation for Way of the Samurai for the PSP in English. So you had to mod the game already and then get that modded ROM and put it on your PSP. And I figured out how to do it when I was younger, and that felt really cool because you had to jump through a lot of hoops to do that. First of all, you had to jailbreak the PSP to do so, and then you had to, I don't know. So my Vita does just kind of sit there and collect dust, and I probably could, you know, get that working on there. Probably could just jailbreak it. It's like, I don't even think, if something were to go wrong with your Vita right now, if anyone even has a PlayStation Vita, I don't think you could still send that back to Sony and be like, hey, you know, can you fix this? Because I'm pretty sure it's like, the warranty is like gone, because they don't even fucking manufacture it anymore. I don't know. I don't know actually how that works, so I would like to know. I want to know what you're thinking. I want to sniff that fucking ass. Ooh. I want to sniff that ass. I want to see what that ass can do, baby. I want to see what that ass can do. Who knows? Why don't you just jailbreak that shit? Man, I'm gonna jailbait that shit is what I'm gonna do. Or we'll see. Okay, so that's the thing. I have both the PSP and the Vita. The PSP is already sort of jailbroken, I think. But see, the Vita, man, I don't know if you ever knew anything about the Vita. The Vita is like actually a fucking powerhouse of a console. And I'm wondering I should jailbreak the Vita. Because I think I could do more with it. You know, I could get some fucking GameCube games. I don't know what I would put on the Vita, honestly. But, you know, put something on there. I want to see what that's like. I would love to, and this is, you don't even fucking need the Vita to play something like a NES game, but something I always wanted to play, and especially since I'm playing through the Metal Gear Solid series now, I would be interesting to go back and play those NES versions of Metal Gear. It would be really cool to do that, because like those games are still referenced in all the contemporary modern, you know, Metal Gear Solid games. So it would be interesting to play through those. I don't know. And it's like, I don't want to do that on my phone. That sucks. It'd be fun to do it with something that has like buttons and shit like that. I don't know. I mean, hey, you didn't have to jailbreak your phone to get fucking, I didn't have to jailbreak my phone to get a PlayStation 2 emulator on here. I'm telling you, brothers in power, which that sounds, never mind. Brothers in arms. Oh, that doesn't, fuck. Brothers in the stream, you know, if you got an Android phone, look into a PlayStation 2 emulator. It works. What is this? Ooh, what is this, a guide for it? Is the Vita more powerful than your phone? Probably not. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I'd have to look into the specs. I have no idea. Well, so look at this. Why mod a PlayStation Vita? Download, install Vita Deploy and Hentai. Oh, Henkaka. Cool. Okay, cool. Whoa. This is a lot to look through, but I will keep this in mind. Honestly, I will look into this. I don't know. That's a really good question, though, to see if the Vita is more powerful than my phone now at this point. I'm assuming that the phone and the Vita it's probably one and the same. Probably one and the same at this point. The Vita actually might be slightly worse than my phone. And I do have one of those it's like it's pretty much just a hunk of plastic. It's literally a piece of shit plastic thing that wraps around the phone, and then you put that on a PlayStation 4 controller or any controller. You could, I think it's compatible with a PlayStation 4 controller. So it's literally, do I even have? I have it actually in my backpack. I keep it when I travel, but it's essentially, it looks like this. You're pretty much doing this, and it's you carry it around like this. So I went on a trip once, and I didn't even bring like a handheld console. I literally just brought that plastic piece of shit and a PlayStation 4 controller and played like, you know, Budokai 3 or something on that shit. So here's the thing though, the reason why I don't like to game on my phone though is this maybe is like a weird OCD thing, and I don't know if anyone agrees with me on this or feels this way. I don't like to game on my phone because I am someone who's actually really paranoid about battery life. I'm always nervous that if I'm going somewhere out and about long enough to where I'm gonna want to be fucking around on my phone to the point where I'm gaming, the phone battery is gonna go down real fast, real low. And I'm always worried that an emergency is going to happen. I'm going to be driving. I'm going to need GPS. I'm going to need to make a phone call, and I'm going to be low out of battery. Now, this is a stupid argument, right? Because I have a phone charger I have a car phone charger. I could just plug my phone in. But for some reason, in my mind, I'm like, it could not work. What if my battery in my car dies, and then I'm stranded and I don't have a phone? So I'm always paranoid about that. I like the idea of carrying a separate thing to just solely just game on. So the thing that sucks about that though is using a PlayStation Vita. That is a big fucking product. You can't necessarily put that in your pocket and a phone and a wallet and keys comfortably. So the thing that's nice about these new things that people are coming out with is that they're getting smaller and more compact. And they're like, you can actually put it in your pocket, and that's cool. I really like that. It's sexy. There is also that is you could just get an extra battery, which yeah, probably should just get one of those nice kind of, You can get really small, souped up fucking hi-fi equipment that's like, you know, I don't know, big ass battery pack. You're getting low on Axie relics. We don't have to continue anymore. I'm good to go. I think I got 6 Forma, and that's enough to get me through the week. So we can totally stop, Ram, unless you want to, I don't know, if you want to go for like another 10 minutes. You're good to go. You're good to, yeah, Crunchwrap Supreme, good to go. Whatever you want to do, baby. I'm up to you. I'm up to knees and dick. People usually say pussy, but I like dick.
You see that guy kicking them boxes over there?
Excuse me, bitch.
Whatever you want to do, Ram. I'll let you be the boss of my asshole. It might fucking snow soon, and I'm fucking pissed off. I don't want that to happen. I hate the snow. You know what? That's not true. I love snow, but anytime it snows now, it's like, anytime it snows now, it's like, feels like the fucking apocalypse. And, the power goes out, and I'm a nerd internet guy, and I don't know what the fuck to do when there's no electricity. I'm like by candlelight, fucking depressed, listening to religious radio. That's what I do. I have a battery-powered radio. I get as many candles going as I can. I get a flashlight going. I make sure I always have batteries, because inevitably at some point the power is gonna go out. I keep flashlights in all the battery, I keep batteries on the flashlights. I get the high-powered flashlight going, and I work on a fucking puzzle. Kiss. Kiss, I really don't want to say the next thing that I'm gonna say, because it's just gonna help your argument. It's just gonna help your argument. But what I'm gonna say is, yeah, I play the Switch, but the battery life only lasts for like 3 hours. God damn it, I don't want to hear it. Kiss, I don't want to fucking hear it today, alright? God damn it. You shut up. You shut your cute fucking mouth, you son of a bitch. God damn it. I'll kill your ass. I'll kill you. I don't want to hear it, this fucking guy, what he's got to say. Alright? Yeah, the battery life sucks, alright? So it doesn't last long. You know what? Kiss? You know what? I think I will. I think I legitimately will level up to upgrade to the Switch 2. I'm highly considering it, honestly. You know what? It's funny, is that... You know what? Dude. Oh man, Kiss, it's so good to see how positive you're being about the Switch, dude. I think it's gonna be so much better too, dude. Fuck. Dude, it's gonna be huge. That battery's gonna be like 20 hours, no problem. You know what? I don't know. Maybe I'll fucking choke on a battery and get a Steam Deck or something. Even then, the Steam Deck doesn't have good battery life either. Fuck. No, I don't know. Honestly, I should probably jailbreak that Vita soon, though, because it's gonna snow here soon. So, I'm actually very nervous about losing power. I should probably actually go to the store and get some fucking candles. I don't even know if I have any candles. It sucks. So, Butt Crusher said jerking off to candlelight. You know what? The thing is I don't even want to get fucking naked. Here's the thing. I have electric heating in this home that I'm in this apartment that I'm in. So when the power goes out, Butt Crusher, it fucking gets cold in here. If it's I keep the house at like 65 to 70 degrees Fahrenheit. And if the power goes out and it's like, I don't know, fucking 20 degrees outside. It's gets down to like 50, maybe 50, yeah, 50 degrees in here. So there is no way I can even get up to like, there's no way I want to literally expose any part of my naked body to the elements, because I'm gonna be freezing. I'm gonna be frigid. Gets fucked up. Gets fucked up. I don't know. Bust out the old Game Boy Color. You know what's funny is I do have one of those. I have like a shitty knockoff Game Boy thing that has like 50 preloaded games in it, but that's like all knockoff games of existing games. So you got, instead of like Frogger, you got like Fucker. Instead of Cubo, you got Cummo. Instead of Dr. Mario, you got Dr. Anus. No, you're right, Bark. Here's the thing. I don't have many Game Boy games, honestly. I don't know what happened to my collection. I think us kids, like my brother, sister, and I, our Game Boy collection kind of got all spread out all over the place. I think, I don't know where some of them are. I have some of them, so like, yeah. So like infinite battery life. What are we talking? Wait, are you talking the? You know what's crazy though, man? Some of those Game Boys, they really felt like they had infinite battery life. I don't know if that's what you're saying, but they did feel like it sometimes. That's the other thing too that sucks about the Game Boy Color and the regular Game Boy is, oh wait, what are you saying here, Ram? Oh, Ram, I think I'm good. I'm probably gonna just sit here and talk like a jackass for the next 15 minutes. So I'm not gonna do anything. You feel free to go do some shit if you want. You don't have to stay and hang out with me because I'm just gonna sit. We actually played consistently for a while there. I played more than I usually do, I feel like, so. I was gonna play some PoE 2 on this stream here, but now it's getting too late, so, fuck it. I say pickle games with some cream and when the power's out. Well, who was that? Cervix was in here earlier talking about how there's a subreddit forum dedicated to hot gluing. Bark told me what hot gluing is. I didn't know what hot gluing was until recently. Bark, could you please tell the viewers at home what hot gluing is? We're waiting for your response, Bark. We want to know what hot gluing is. We need to know your answer immediately, March 31st. Yeah. Couldn't have said it any better than couldn't. Wow, I just fucking stemmed right there. Did you hear that?
Go to bed.
It's when you drip hot gems on an anime figurine. Yeah, so by hot gems he means there is. I know of it. I've only seen it a handful of times, but it's a big 4chan thing. These guys, you know, these guys like to get out their anime figurines and shoot a hot, thick, creamy load on their anime figurines. But Cervix was in here earlier talking about how there's a subreddit dedicated to that, to hot gluing that anime figurines, but there's also one for hot gluing video game art. So like, I don't know, maybe there's a sexy character like of Cortana on a Halo DVD VHS box art, and they shoot a hot glue on there. I had no idea. That was a thing. Sometimes I really wish. Oh yeah, so it started. The reason why that conversation happened earlier is because I was talking about. I was like, I wonder if there's anyone out there who their fetish is to hot glue their phone, and then we were saying earlier how everyone's worried about, you know, fecal matter on their phone, but think about how many penis-wielding individuals have hot glue and fecal matter on their iPhones. That's kind of crazy to think about. Although I feel like if you're into hot gluing, you wouldn't own an iPhone. If you're into hot gluing, you're probably like a weird Google Pixel kind of guy. You know, like an Android. You're probably an Android guy. So I'm just outed myself. I hot glue on my phone. You know. Google Blow Pop 7. Okay, what's this video? Oh yeah, dude.
Sauerländer Gurken, knackig im Biss.
That's great. You know what's so funny is that a question I asked earlier is if anyone has any memorable commercials that they liked watching growing up. You know, nobody really fucking has cable anymore. So there's no modern commercials coming out that you care about. Fuck, it even seems like the Super Bowl, right? The Super Bowl is something that has always been widely popular, right? Like, oh, I don't care about football, but I like to watch the commercials. And even then, that's kind of a dying thing. There's like less viewership on the Super Bowl. Nobody really cares about it anymore. So I know that's not true, but you know, yeah. See, and that's the other thing too, right? It's like I go out of everything that I browse on is ad block. The only place where I get ads is scrolling on Instagram, and those you don't have to watch. You can just skip them. And Facebook, you can avoid them too. They'll in the middle of watching a video on Facebook, it'll pop up. But if you just back out of the video and then watch it again, the ad will go away. And then the only one that I can't avoid it on, and I don't even really use it that often, is Twitch. I don't really watch really many streamers, but occasionally I like to pop into people's things and check in on them, and that's really annoying. Twitch is the one thing where there's no way to avoid those fucking ads. So, yeah. It's weird though, but growing up, right, I was a cable cuck. there was a TV in every single one of our fucking rooms growing up. I mean, I begged my mom to give me cable in my room, and I would watch the fuck out of TV. So, and you know, watched a lot of Adult Swim, so much Adult Swim, like God, every single night. So, you know, there were some commercials that you just fucking hated, and some commercials you just absolutely loved. You're just like, oh yeah, this is a comfort. Anyways, just funny because I remember seeing that band commercial, obviously not in the United States, it's like German or some shit, but I've seen that. Anyways, yeah. There's something else I was gonna say. We were talking about hot gluing. Hot gluing's cool. Yeah. I have a shit ton. Actually, let me see here. I have a shit ton of Instagram memes. I actually probably have enough to, like, too many. I probably have too many. So I actually we should probably get started on these earlier, sooner rather than later, because sorry, I'm looking at someone drew boobs on the Etch a Sketch here. I don't even know what the fuck we've added here. I will be right back. It's gonna take me a long time to favorite all these, so you should be entertained while I'm doing this.
Dude, just pound it, dude. Drink.
Yeah, all right.
He's fucking drinking it, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I'm
so
wasted.
Oh, yeah.
Slam it, dude. Slam.
He's knocking that one back. Whoa, dude.
Are you alright? Oh, shit.
What's that smell? It smells like beef. Shit. Fuck.
is this? She got out of it.
I love Callie.
Okay. All right. I was trying to remember where we left off. I guess we actually don't have too many, but I think we still have enough. We have a decent amount. That's right. We left off last time on Dragon Ball Z on this stream watching one of the, I think, the craziest Instagram reels we've ever seen. Instagram memes. And I think we need to rewatch it because it's just crazy. And this one was sent to us by the lovely Jumble Crumble, so he is fully to blame in every aspect about this one. And I've never seen anything like this on Instagram, and I don't think we'll ever see anything like it. You know, obviously there's some really fucked up shit, like people getting murdered or car crashes and stuff, but this, I've never seen this. And this is insane. This is crazy. Let's start that over.
Again, 18. And those are your friends watching, and they confirm that you are 18 years old. Yes. He still smells a little bit young. 2 buttons, 2 glorious horn buttons, my ... hand needle and thread precision. Everywhere here is the peak of my pocket square, slanted pockets, just the way I like them. Undersized pocket flap, pick stitch pocket flaps, functional cuff holes. Let me turn him around. Look at the divine gift wrapping that I have done. He is absolutely gift wrapping my 4D fit. He has this little hatch to show off his little plump Chinese planet. So let me open him up. I love opening up young Chinese boys. Oh my goodness, look at the gloriness of the inside. This young Chinese boy is just primed to be my gift. Now turn around, you young Chinese boy. Look at these planets. Even the Chinese boys want the Chinese massage. He's Chinese, but he's a fucking sellout. He wants to be fucking white. He talks, turn around. He talks like a fucking white guy. You can see the goddamn fucking English accent coming out of his fucking mouth all the time. Young Chinese boy, are you happy? I'm fucking happy. Thank you. What again?
That's really uncomfortable. It's really awkward. It's really funny, but really uncomfortable. So I apologize. If anyone's it's okay, there's consent. He asked in the beginning if he's 18. You know, that's probably straight porn. You're probably not allowed to watch that on Twitch, but we're making strides here. We're changing, you know? The political shift is changing, you know? We're making strides to be different. No, Stinky, I don't want it. God damn it. All right. I already fed you. You know that? You just want attention? All right. What's this one? I don't even remember what this is.
How am I still single? I'm very pH balanced. Very peaceful. Very not getting cheated on. How am I still single? I'm very pH balanced. Very peaceful. Very not getting cheated on. How am...
Dude, that's my wife. That's my wife. That is my wife. Now, do you think she's actually farting or you think that's a queef? Ever since I saw those queefing videos, I don't know if I trust. I don't trust where the air is coming from. Okay? I don't know. A lot of farting things in cats. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? Now, this one's just a cute one. There's nothing bad in this one. I'll give you a good one, okay? Yeah, you stupid cat. You stupid kitty. Fucking up the glasses. I hope those weren't expensive. I'd be scared of that cat fucking clawing your eyes out. I know the cat's playing, but still, it's like... You thought she was grabbing a knife? No, it's just a kitty. It's so fucking cute. I love cats, man. They're such shitheads. All right, I got that turgussy for you.
All right, over the years since I started using the Traeger, my turkeys are insane, moist, and flavorful. But I have two turkeys on their own that for some reason retain some crazy moisture. This one from 2020, as you can see there on the side of that breast, it retained an insane amount of moisture that just basically shot out. Let's fast forward to 2024. This front of this turkey, I don't know what you call it, but you can see that pocket there retained, I feel like, a lot more moisture.
You out here playing with Tussie on camera is diabolical, yo.
Right, over the years since
That is crazy though. I don't think I've ever had turkey that, like, besides like sandwich fucking turkey, I've never had white turkey meat that actually has ever tasted like not dry as fuck. And I would love to try this turkey. This guy said that turkey looks like it's waiting for the towel. Yeah, that I would love to try that, you know, in the most non-sexual. Well, it could be sexual if you wanted to. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Here you go.
Remember when we all found out that Disney was planting inappropriate subliminal messages into their movies? Well, I, for one, think that is absolutely despicable behavior. And do they really think that we're so stupid that they're just gonna slip it in there and we're not even gonna notice? Yeah, get real, pal. I mean, to think that they're purposefully planting lewd messages into their content is utterly unforgivable. So my promise to you is that I will never slip explicit subliminal messages into my content. You have my word on that. Remember when we all found out that...
I don't know. I like that guy. He's funny. He's cute. He's kind of cute, you know, about it. He's a little cute about it. A little cutie patootie. I just keep thinking about that Chinese boy, though, you know, for some reason. Anyways.
I mean, if you want me to come over, I can.
Yeah, come over.
Okay, cool. Just give me a little bit.
What's up, bro? See if she got a friend that can pull up. I got you. But yeah, you got a girlfriend that can pull up with you? You know, for my man's over here.
I mean, she can, but does he look good?
Yeah, he look good.
Okay.
Yeah, he funny too.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, funny, look good.
Uh-huh.
And his lips is succulent. He got succulent lips. He cute as fuck. Cute as shit. Big nigga too. Type that when you look at him, like, you just know he can keep you warm. And every time you go to sleep at night without him, you just feel empty, like you missing something, like you missing somebody holding you, giving you smooches, giving you hugs, rubbing your booty, giving it tugs. Cause he is ruthless and he a thug, pulling you close, making you loved. Like, you don't understand, like if I was a girl, like, things I do to him in bed, it would be malicious with love. It'd be catastrophic to biblical proportions. Kind of like dogs in heat. More like bears in heat. Damn. But yeah, he looked good though.
Okay. Give us like 20 minutes and we'll be there.
All right, bet.
Okay.
All right, cool.
All right.
Hey, bro, she gonna pull up?
That's very good. It's very good. That's it. That's it for that. Thought that was cute. That one's cute, you know? You gotta love your boys. You gotta enjoy your boys. I love getting these weird advertisements. This is the way I think advertisements should be from now on. It's just like this.
Come get the best carne asada fries from Los Betos. Yum yum. Come get the best carne asada fries from Los Betos. Yum yum.
Imagine if you paid and put that commercial up on the Super Bowl. You know, the Super Bowl's playing and that commercial plays. That sounds like a pretty good commercial to me. You know? All right, here's another cute one for you. And don't give your cats chocolate, okay? It's not good for them. It's just as bad for dogs as it is for cats. Just as bad for cats as it is for dogs. Look at that stupid fucking cat. That is, it's Skippy. Right, Stinky? Stinky? He's here. You drink coffee from this cup?
My ex-girlfriend is visiting New York and I want her to believe that I'm very successful and everybody loves me in the city. So I asked people in my neighborhood to act as if I were their favorite person ever. When I come in, you just like be like, oh, Sammy. You'll be like, hey, Sammy, are you still dating that supermodel? You saved my family during COVID.
Save my family.
You saved my family.
Can you save my family? Hey, what's up, Sammy? How you doing? Well, why you don't do it, man? He wanted everybody had to do it.
Yeah.
Like me, you know.
You should all share. With everyone on board, I was ready to hang out with my ex for the first time in 5 years.
Sam! Oh, is that Sam? He saved my mom's life.
It's normal for me to do that.
It's normal for you to save him.
Sam always does this type of thing. I drink coffee with your cup.
Drink coffee from this cup because you love him.
Yeah.
You were broken.
Broken?
After us.
What happened to that supermodel you were dating the other time?
Oh, I dumped her. It worked like a charm. Me and Melissa got back together that same day. My ex-girlfriend is...
You know, I know that that's not fucking real, but I still think it's funny. Just a funny premise and funny idea. What's this here? Oh. We'll read that. Here, let me watch Kiss's thing here, and then we'll... Oh, shit. It's going to the wrong fucking thing. Here we go. Oh. Why is it all sped up? Damn, it's pretty good. Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Whoa! This guy's gonna get the bunny hops going. Wow, that is kind of hilarious, actually. Wait, what the fuck happened to my Instagram? Oh, okay. Let me close out all this shit. Okay. All right, let me read this to you. I'm a new I'm a new employee and I'd like to change my username. How am I supposed to sell our software using this address? His name is Lorenzo Cervantes. Loser@somesoftwarecorp.com. Mr. Cervantes, unfortunately, all email addresses are automatically generated by the system and cannot be changed. Please believe me. Regards, Buron I don't know. Bitch at Some Software Corp. I can't say his last name. I ruined it, but there you go. Bitch at... Thought that was pretty good. What? How do you say that? Tchaikovsky? Tchaikovsky. fuck it. Something that's complicated. Here's a little origin story about the Powerpuff Girls. I always thought that the Powerpuff Girls was actually made by Gennady Tartakovsky, but I guess it wasn't actually. I think it was only produced by him, and they used the same art guy. It's actually made by a guy named Craig McCracken, which, yeah, I don't really know. Hold on, I actually want to look this up. Gennady, I don't even know how to use Actually, wait, isn't his name? Whoa, his name is the same fucking thing as that other thing we were trying to pronounce. Tarkovsky. Whoa. Well, it's not the same, but I'm pronouncing it wrong. But what did he have to do with the Powerpuff Girls? He's written and directed many episodes of the Powerpuff Girls. That's what it was. Okay, here we go. Watch this video.
As soon as I pitched this show called The Whoop Girls, and they were made with sugar and spice and everything nice in a can of whoop. And I was like, okay, well, they're going to make me change that. I know that's going to happen. You know, they're not going to make toys for kids with the name in it. But surprisingly enough, you know, the first show we recorded with, you know, whoop in there, and it was the Whoop Girls, and it looked like it was going through, and I was shocked. I couldn't believe, you know, they were letting me get away with this. But then at some point I got that inevitable phone call where somebody said, you know, marketers and, you know, cable programmers, you know, don't want to show on the air with the word in it, and we're going to have to change it. So we, you know, I enlisted all of my friends and everybody to just try to come up with another name for this show. And, you know, two of my friends separately from each other had come up with the name Powerpuff. And I figured, okay, well, that's a good sign that they both have figured this out. So maybe that'll be it. And it took me a while to like accept them as the Powerpuff Girls, you know, because in my mind they were always the Whoop Girls. So here it is, the Whoop Girls in Whoop Do.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These were the ingredients chosen to create the perfect little girl. But Professor Utonium accidentally added a can of whoop to the concoction. Thus, the Whoop Girls were born. Using their ultra superpowers, Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup have dedicated their lives to fighting crime and the forces of evil.
As soon as I pitched this show called The Whoop.
Fuck you. I thought that was interesting. I didn't know that they were called the Whoop-Ass Girls. So, all right, check this one. Fucking blew my mind when I saw this, and I'm sure someone scientific could explain it, but I don't care. I just think it's cool. I don't care what I know that they said to spit it out, but I can't spit this stuff out. It tastes like juice.
Okay, so I'm just demonstrating here a camera obscura. So in this hotel window here in Hobart, I've got all the natural light blocked off from the window bar, that little hole. That's projecting inside the room a live color image of the outside view.
Isn't that crazy?
Everywhere light can reach on these walls. And if we're lucky enough to see someone walking along the footpath, you'll see them appearing on these walls here on the top. Now, because light travels in a straight path, it's inverted, so the image is upside down in the room. So you have to kind of use your imagination to flip this upside down. There's a bus going past or something. You can see how that works. So Flip over to the other side of the room. And this is a camera obscura in action in a hotel room. No electronics, just magic.
Isn't that fucking crazy? That's weird.
So I'm just demonstrating here a camera obscura, so...
Anyways, yeah. No one else? No one else? Thinking that's fucking badass? Just me? Alright, I'll just go fuck myself, it's fine. Just kidding.
Ah, I wondered when I'd be seeing you, Mr. Potter. I think this might suit you quite comfortably. What's wrong? Does it not feel good in your hand? No, it's just awfully girthy, isn't it? It may feel a little strange, but why don't you give it a go? Flip the wrist for me. Sorry. You really are your father's son. Ah.
Harry Potter, but the wand is a chode. It's a chode. Ma, it's a chode. Yeah, they got chodes in there now.
The hairs on my arms stand it up during a thunderstorm. I think I'm gonna come, says the lightning as it proceeds to comes all over me to death. The hairs on my arms stand it.
Chode? Come? Jizz? Nobody? Alright, fuck it.
Excuse me, sir. Can I get some help over here?
Yeah,
Let me just right around the corner here. Now, do you think that me and you would both fit in that?
I would think so.
Can we test out real quick? Let me see here. Tight fit, tight squeeze. What do you think?
Well, we both fit.
Yeah? Care if I get a little closer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, where would the shower head be at? I could just like spray it on you and wash your body off?
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
I don't know, dog. I don't know. Yo, Jeffy Epi, he's revealing some shocking information, okay? This is pretty crazy. Did you guys hear what Jeffy Epi's doing?
You're about to give away the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you guide.
Yes, I do. Could you please give us your name?
My name is Jeff. You're about to give...
I think Cheggy Eggy sent that one about Jeffy Effie. I don't remember who sent me that one. Someone sent me that one. I know. Isn't that crazy Jeffy Epi did that, dude? I don't know, man. All right, this is the dark side of Japan. This is the dark side.
Blood job and massage and hand job, I can touch it only 10,000.
What's this?
A new girl call me.
What, are you giving me the hug tour?
And
I want to get the hug tour. I'm trying to get a hairy box. You got hairy?
No problem, no problem.
Trying to get hairy.
Let's get
Hairy.
So, okay.
You've got hairy.
More hairy, very hairy.
Oh, you've got the hairy ones.
Hi.
Or you are hairy. Are you
more hairy.
Good night,
Yeah,
Ram.
I want hairy, like hairy.
Very, very hairy. Okay.
Yeah, the hairiest cat you've got.
That's really. So let's do it.
Oh, what, we go now?
10,000. Okay.
10,000? I don't know about 10,000. What about 5,000?
No.
I'm broke at the moment.
So it's 10,000.
10,000. I can't do 10,000. I can do. What about 3,000?
3,000.
No. Stop biting. Seriously, stop fucking biting me.
Blood job and
All right, so suppose someone wrote this comment. I don't know if it's true. For your information, she's been approaching foreigners for the past 3 to 4 years. Kind of famous on Reddit for it. That's crazy. What the fuck? That cat's blurred out. I don't know. That's crazy. What's this one? It's good. It's good. This one's a classic one to send to Jumble Crumble. You know, this is just some crazy lady doing something.
Chased you the fuck down since December of 2018 just to speak to you, just to fucking speak. You did nothing but. All you fucking.
Have you ever cried and been that irate before? Have you ever done that? I've had a couple moments in my life where I've cried like that.
Tell your friend, fuck you.
I don't know if anyone's been there before. It doesn't feel good, but it's funny, you know. Yeah, wake up to some fucking ass just right there. All right, so I think Chegg sent me this one. This is a fucking... Someone recreated that game that I talk about a lot, Guns the Duel. They recreated it in Roblox. Check it out. I might have to download Roblox. Might have to get into Roblox. I think I should. Honestly, I've always wanted to get into Roblox. I want to know what the fuck that game's about. I mean, it sounds like it's a million different games within a game, but I still want to know. I just don't know anything about it. This one's really fucked up. Like, you could cause severe damage to someone by doing this.
Thank God. Thank God.
That is like the most violent one I've ever seen of that. All right, I know we're all done with JoJo Siwa. She came and went. Nobody gives a shit about JoJo Siwa anymore, but I saw this and I was like, this is so ridiculous. This is insane. So check out JoJo Siwa.
I'm a very unique case. The more you get to know me, the more you're like, yo, your brain's being studied when you kick the can. Because what is different in there? And it's something that I don't try to like prove to people that my brain's different, but it does work in very different ways. Back in the day when I did go to school, I would buy 6th grade, right? It was an online program. And I would click the first math lesson and I would scan the lesson and be like, okay, I'll figure it out. And I'd go to the questions and I'd get 100%. So then I'd jump and I'd do like the 6th lesson. And then I would just go straight to the questions and I would know how to do it. And then I would be like, all right, well, I'm just going to try to take the end of the year test and like see if I can pass. And I would know how to do it all. Right? And then that's how I graduated so early, is I just kind of like breezed through it all, which is like crazy. Having a girlfriend at the time who was in high school when I should have been in high school, but I was already graduated. She did this math problem and she was like, answer this. And she tried to make a really hard Albert Einstein problem. And I did it. And she was like, how'd you get that answer? And I was like, well, I just did. Like, I don't know. And she was like, well, show me your work. So I showed her how I did it. And she was like, I've never seen someone solve a math problem like that. And I was like, but did I get the answer? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, great. Can we move on with our life? And that's kind of like my work mentality too. Like, it's very different, but in like, I guess a good sort of way.
Can you imagine JoJo in a remake of Good Will Hunting?
Oh, I love it.
Doing the equations.
I'm a very...
Doesn't that just make you like... Doesn't that just make you want to take a shit? Doesn't that make you want to like literally like have a shit? Doesn't that make you want to just fucking take a shit? Did I play any of the other Musu games? Hyrule Warriors. I did play. I played that on the 3DS, and then I also got the second one on the Switch. I always wanted to play the Gundam. No, I've never played any of those. I always wanted to rent them, and I never did back in the day, like at Blockbuster. Why did you get one on sale? Are you thinking about buying one? I know Check Dio was playing for a while. I think he was playing the Samurai Orochi or Samurai. I don't actually know. Maybe it was the Orochi one. I don't know. I always wanted to play the Gundam ones. I always wanted to play those ones. So, no, I pretty much stuck. I was pretty loyal to Dynasty Warriors, and I was afraid to branch out. So. Yeah, I remember. I've looked into it. I was actually debating about getting one of those spin-off games when I bought Dynasty Warriors 8. But when I was looking up which game to get for like a modern, Musu game, people were like, just get Dynasty Warriors 8. So I ended up buying that one. But I almost did. I think I almost got the Samurai or whatever one. Yeah, Warriors Orochi, because it's both of them teaming up to do that. Or both. You could play both characters. You're getting like the best of both worlds. I didn't though. I should have. I don't know. They don't go on sale for very cheap either. They're always really, really expensive, those games. I don't know why. They must sell decently well, but. Okay, what's this one?
I fired it without clenching my butt when I would shoot, and it all of a sudden turned into a turd. Whoops! This is the last time I'm bringing this story up again. Okay, it was in the early 1980s. I'm downtown. I'm walking. I'm farting. And all of a sudden, I'm feeling a turd starting to approach my ass. And I didn't clench in the middle of the fart, and it ended up coming out of my ass. And I figured, oh, okay. Now that it's coming out of my ass, I might as well push it out of my ass. So then I grabbed the wall and I pushed it out of my ass. It crawls down my pants, okay, and I shook it out of my leg. And then there's this big, long, hard turd. And I tried to walk away from it. But it kept calling me, saying, hey, well, you can't leave me here. It's like that's what the turd was saying to me. So I just said, fuck it. And I picked it up, and I walked around the corner to Haagen-Dazs, and the manager of Haagen-Dazs just nodded his head towards the bathroom, and I says, I know where the bathroom is, thanks. The place stopped business, and everybody froze when they saw me walk in there with the turd in my hand. So I walked to the bathroom, I dropped the turd in the toilet, washed my hands, I sat down and took a bigger shit, washed my hands again, and then I walked out, and I said thank you, and I left. I fired it without clenching.
Anyways, I meant when they go on sale, I've never seen them go on sale for a lot. I just looked them up. Dude, some of these are 50% off. That's like crazy. I've never seen them go down that low, at least when I've looked for them. I'm not looking at them all the time, but if you're thinking about picking one of these up, you should do it. You should look up, probably though, because I don't know what to suggest to you. You should look up what the best one is to play, because they're not all made equal. I'll tell you that one for sure. So I don't know, maybe someone you'll maybe look at some Reddit forums or whatever, and I don't know if you're looking to buy this. I'm just suggesting to you what I did. Because sometimes you look up what do people suggest as hey, I'm coming back to this series, what do I play? And people will have common shit oh yeah, play the fourth one, that one's the best, or play the second one, that was the definitive experience, and I usually just go with whatever's the most common thing. And that's what happened that's what people were saying about Dynasty Warriors 8. They're that's the definitive Dynasty Warriors thing if you're looking for that. So they're that's the last Dynasty Warriors game that came out that was normal, which is true. All right, check this watch one.
So, it looks like we don't have a deal. Oh, we don't, do we? What you don't know is I've had a gun pointed at you this whole time. Yeah? Well, you see my boy behind me? He's had a gun pointed at you this whole time. What you don't know is he's actually one of my boys, and he's pointing the gun at you. Oh, yeah? Well, the bloke who made that gun, he's one of my boys. He made it a backwards gun so it shoots the shooter. You think you've got it all sewn up, don't you? The bloke who holds the patent for the backwards gun, he's one of my boys. Yeah, so what you've actually got there is a reverse forwards gun.
Are you aware of the Tang dynasty?
What, fucking 9th century China? Of course I am.
The bloke who invented gunpowder, he's one of my boys. And what you don't know is he also invented an antidote to bullets, which he only told me about.
What do you think he wrote that antidote recipe with?
What you talking about?
Cast your mind back tens of thousands of years ago. That Neolithic cunt who first etched the glyphs that evolved into written language. He's one of my boys.
Well, the first hominid to walk on 2 legs.
Well, you know that fish that crawled out of the water and started breathing air?
One of my boys.
You're one of my boys.
You're one of my boys.
I am you.
You're me.
You're me.
I'm you. I'm one of my boys. I'm one of my boys. So, it looks like we don't have a deal.
Oh, we don't, do we?
Oh, I was just repeating. I thought that's a good creative thing. All right, I really have to take a shit, so this has to be our last video because I've been actually clenching my butthole this whole time. So, no more videos, please, because I really have to shit. No, I don't want to watch this guy. Oh, fuck. All right, let's watch.
This is like ripping off a Band-Aid. I already know it's going to burn like a campfire times 50.
This guy's also up there with like Joey, you know, and Badlands Chugs. I can't believe this guy is still doing this, too, by the way. It's been like over 10 years. The fact that he's doing it for that long is like pretty crazy.
I'm crying. There should be a tear in my eye. Oh.
I kind of want to try it.
I'm crying.
I want to try it.
Oh my god, okay.
It has to go away,
sometimes you
right?
just gotta hug yourself. You're doing a good job, Kevin.
Does he do one that's worse?
Woo!
Oh.
I can definitely say.
What is he doing?
Oh my god.
He's really good at this. I've seen people do this and they just spit it out immediately. They don't even try. That's the thing I get concerned about with eating really sour shit is the canker sores.
Wow. My mouth is like radiating with tingle. I think that's what it said. It said that in there somewhere. Hold on, let's see what it said. Indulge in an electrifying burst of lemony intensity with the world's most sour candy. I legitimately am feeling lemony intensity in my mouth. It's like tingly.
Ah, I don't like that noise of him biting into that shit. That hurts my teeth.
Whoa. There's like lemon juice inside of it. Wow. I'm gonna need some time. I'm gonna need like 2 minutes. Oh my god. No child should consume this product.
Is like the worst one, this one?
I am the LA Beast. And in my hands I have the Black Death. World's most sour candy. Which I don't really want to eat right now. But I want to become the sour king of the internet by completing the Mega Sour Challenge. And so far, I'm regretting that I even started this. World's most sour candy. Is it true?
Remember those videos of him puking in his dad's car. His dad was threatening to kick him out, and so he drank what it was like Epicap or whatever. It's the stuff that forces you to throw up. And he sat in his dad's car in the garage and drank it, and then threw up all over his car. I don't know if that video was fake or not, but
Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
damn. He's a true champ. Oh.
Wow. Oh. So in conclusion, as I just went through the 7 layers of sour hell, chili plosion, blue raspberry, rhubarb pie, red death, watermelon,
Wow.
zesty lemon, and
They
black
look kind of
death,
good.
the world's most sour candy in the Mega Sour Challenge, my conclusion is... wasn't so bad.
It doesn't seem like it would be. I mean, I'm probably talking out of my ass. You know, something I really want to do is I've always really wanted to do the Hot Ones challenge. I mean, because I got some tacos today, and I go straight for the hottest sauce that they have, and I love it. I'm like my nose is dripping, I'm sweating, and I'm like, I really love it. I like it. Oh, especially that with some tacos. Ooh, some like Mexican street tacos. Oh, that Mexican pee-pee. I'm making a pizza. Oh, I love it. I love hot sauce. So, I think I could do the Hot Ones challenge. I think I would actually like it. I like being on fire. I really enjoy spicy food. In fact, when I got wings recently, they weren't spicy enough for me, and I wish they were. All right, I really do have to poop. Guys, thank you for being here. I will see you on Sunday. I do the cock one challenge. No, I don't put hot sauce in my cock. It sounds horrible. I will be probably, I'm just going to tell you right now, very out of it on Sunday. I'm just warning you. I'm turning, it's my birthday. Not on Sunday, but it will be my birthday soon. Don't dox me, okay? So, but I'm just warning you, I'll be hungover. Okay?
Yep, I've been drinking again.
So, I'm just warning you now. All right, goodbye. I'm going to play the song now. How do I do that again? Fuck. How do I do that? Oh, here we go. Okay. Stinky, I'm going to feed you. It's not time yet. I already fed you like in the middle of the goddamn stream. How are you hungry again? You fat fuck. God damn it, cat. I'll kill your ass. I love you. That's it. That's all I got for you. Oh, shit. Okay, I do have to shit, though. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go have sex with these ladies. Okay. I'm gonna go jerk off to these ladies. Love you. Good night. I'm gonna go jerk off now, okay? Bye.